You're just an egotistical streamer.
A new sub for your collection.
Good, while you still can.
Yeah, guys, being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Hey! Hi, everybody. Welcome back, I guess. It's hard to talk. I don't know what it's like to speak into a microphone anymore.
My liege, a new sub for
Feels
your
weird.
collection.
Good, while you still
You know what,
can.
guys, being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Woo! I do remember how to push the start streaming button, I guess. Wow. Like riding a bike. Like riding a bike where the wheels are made of bacteria. Welcome back, everybody. I don't really know how long it's been at this point. It feels like an eternity. I'm not sure when we last streamed. I want to say it was like close to 2 weeks ago.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Good, while you still
You know what,
can.
guys, being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
2-ish weeks. Hi, chat. Hi. I'm real. Like, this is not pre-recorded. If it was, this would be a time capsule. I would have had to have recorded it in the before times and played it now. So, if you don't know what happened, if you've been under a rock like I have
A new
been,
sub for your collection.
Good, while you still
You know what,
can.
guys, being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
chat's got a lot of pent-up gift sub rage, apparently. It has been a while. I understand your excitement. I'm excited to be back, too. I might sound a little funny. I might sound a little weird. I still got liquid in my throat. Still got post-nasal drip a little bit. I still got a cough. But I was sick. If you don't know where I've been for the last, like, 2 weeks, I got COVID. It finally caught me. I got hit really hard for like 4 to 5 days, I guess. And then after that, I just couldn't talk because cough. But I've been fine after the first like 4 or 5 days. So, finally back. I've been COVID-free since Friday. That was the last day. Actually, that would have been day 11 since getting COVID. So it took me about 10 full days. The actual CDC self-isolation guidelines. It was really nice of COVID to adhere to those and to follow the laws that the CDC has created to govern. And it got out after exactly 10 days. So, now I'm back. And I can obviously talk well enough to stream. I have got a family-size Ricola right here. Look at that berry medley. Chad, how are you guys? What is 152% level 5? Were there just a bunch of gift subs? Oh, those are good! You're not supposed to eat them because they're good. You're supposed to eat the cough drops because they help. I thought you said Family Guy Ricola. I'm sure they have there's probably a Family Guy Ricola joke. Ricola tier list. No sub sound. I think there is a sub. There are sub sounds. I've heard them. I know they exist. But yeah, I'm addicted to cough drops. Stop eating cough drops when you're not coughing. At least you have to go like, and then you can take one. But otherwise, they're gonna ID you when you check out with these, okay? Because you can melt them down into cough syrup. That's what doctors don't want you to know. See, you get carded if you try to buy cough syrup, but if you just melt down cough drops over an open flame, it's probably the same thing. Okay, so who just...
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
How far back is this? Vital selling melted cough drops from the trunk of his car. See, that's 2 for 1.
This is
I don't
the
even have to manually melt them. The heat of Las Vegas, it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit, does it for me. So all I have to do is pop them in the trunk, and then when I'm ready to sell them, I just bring somebody over and pop it. Very. Chad, how
My
lag
liege,
are you
a
guys?
new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Okay, so we're gonna, the word is gonna be ERP. Let me see how laggy you are. ERP. Not ERP. Not
yes,
ERP.
ATC, this is Echo Tango Alpha Lima Yankee X-Ray. I just wanted to inform you that someone ding-dong ditched the cabin. They knocked really hard on our secure door and then slipped a few $100s under the tiny slip in between the floor and the bottom
It
of
happens
the
more
door.
often
We
than you
don't know
think.
what to do with this money. Please respond.
Listen, ATC, this is the co-pilot. I have decided that I earn the money because I don't get paid as much as
You
him.
can't just take that money. This belongs to
Yes,
a
I can.
passenger.
I'm the one
We
that
have to
found
get
it.
Is it gonna happen again? I just wanted to say good luck. We're all counting on you. That is technically correct. You were all here in my stream. So, I both need your luck and I have to be able to stay live long enough for you're counting on me to pay off in some way. Otherwise, all this money's gonna be wasted. You guys, like every single possible sub on the channel is coming in right now.
Yes, ATC,
can't just-
this is Echo
you can't do
Tango
the same
Alpha
notification
Lima
twice.
Yankee X-ray. I just wanted to inform you that someone ding-dong ditched the cabin. They knocked really
can't
hard
stop
on our
it, though.
secure door and then slipped a few $100s under the tiny slip in between
Who
the
did
floor
this?
and the bottom of the door. We don't know what to do with this money. Please respond.
Listen, ATC, this is the co-pilot. I have decided that I earn the money because I don't get paid as much as
You
him.
can't just take that money. This belongs to
Yes,
a
I can.
passenger.
I'm the one
We
that
have to
found
get
it.
The whole point of it being so long and performative is that it's not supposed to happen frequently. That way it's a treat when you do hear it, but when you hear it back to back, it's like when you're watching streaming service on your PlayStation and you're moving the controller, but you accidentally hit that damn touchpad and it rewinds 15 seconds or 30 seconds. Happens every time. Or like one of the triggers accidentally depresses against the blanket and it just starts fast forwarding in one direction. More, do it again. I deserve a treat twice.
My liege, a new sub for your
But apparently it was
While you
Fira
still
and
can.
You know what, guys?
Kairatobi.
Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Each gifting 50 subs which is $250 in gift subs per person. I forgot that we added Etal Fear's Better Twitch TV emote. So, that's great. We only got to use it for like one day, and then I faded from the face of Twitch. But thank you all for the welcome backs, and the insane hype train, and all the subs and gift subs.
This is the sub sound. Premium.
Of which there are arguably too many. If I started reading these right now, we might be ready to stream. Okay, because they're still going. They haven't stopped yet. Every second I waste.
Streamer.
Every second I waste, I get further behind.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Sub reading stream. We missed you. He still hasn't fixed Mexico. Mexico is over there. Listen, I don't want to fix Mexico because if I put it back, it's still gonna be sideways. If I put Mexico back, it's all crooked, so I'm just gonna be fixing it, but wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have to fix all of them.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
How is this still happening? How many are there? But anyways, chat, I missed you guys too. It's good to be back. I don't think I actually could have streamed until today. Like, I've still been just being annoying, which is what I do on stream or off stream. But the cough, it got me. Just a chest cough for like the last 7 to 9 days straight. So I've like felt pretty well since like Friday is when I tested negative, finally. That was day 11. So I had COVID for 10 straight days. Of those, I would say I felt okay for like 4 to 5 of those days. Did you fix your dryer? No, I didn't. Because I have to have someone fix it for me. I actually did take my dryer apart. I figured out with YouTube how to, I have like a drill. I removed the top of the dryer. I removed the front face of the dryer. I was hoping that it was something easy, like the dryer belt became loose, or the pulley, there's like a wheel that spins it. Like I could just put that back, and I was like, nah, this is too complicated. I'm gonna break something. So I just put it back. Because I couldn't figure out, I couldn't eyeball it and see anything wrong. So there's like 7 different things that can be wrong when your dryer just stops spinning. I think it's the motor. Dryer update. Because when I turn it on, it sounds like a motorboat now. Like the dryer basin, whatever you want to call it, spins very slowly, but the motor spins at like 1,000 RPM, it sounds like, and it sounds like a bumper boat. Very loud, like way too loud. Loud enough that you think something might catch on fire if you leave it. So I turned it off. And I haven't messed with it. But anyways, I've been waiting 17 days for this dryer update. You didn't even know my dryer was broken until 3 days ago. Anyway. Dryer's still busted. I'm late today because I was fixing some car problems. Like the radio display wasn't working right because there was a mechanical button that got stuck, and had to figure out how to unstuck the button. Everything's broken. My body is broken. But yeah, for those of you who didn't look at the Discord updates and who are just like, what the hell is going on? I'll give you guys... We'll have plenty of time today to talk about the ins and outs, because that is all I have known,
This
okay?
is the sub sound.
Is,
Premium.
like, when you have COVID, what sucks is that's all you can talk about. With everybody that you know. Friends, family, it doesn't matter.
A new
It's
sub for your
the
collection.
exclusive conversation.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
You just like, hey, which things do you have today? What are your symptoms today? How do you feel today? Where are you at on the timeline? And it's that and whatever media I was able to consume, which is less than you would think. I did watch a decent amount of TV, but it wasn't like as much as you would assume. Etalyx, this is my 10th day of isolation. My wife had it first, then my toddler daughter, then me. We had mild cases. Glad to see you up and about. You sound like me, like you're getting over a cold. Yeah, my voice is still not quite fully back yet, but it's the best it's been. Severance. I just started Severance yesterday, actually.
My liege, a new sub
So
for
I
your
watched the first
collection.
episode, and I liked it.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Should have binged Breaking Bad. No. Did you watch Obi-Wan? Yes. I did. Did you watch The Boys? No. It's my RimWorld character trait. It is, yeah. But yeah, it's been like a rough last couple weeks, and not just because of COVID. Like I discovered that you guys should remember the weird doctor
My
passing out
liege, a new
episode.
sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
I've been like overcoming the residual effect that's had on my life. I just randomly started getting panic attacks while I was driving, so that was fun. That
My
was
liege,
just
a
before
new sub
COVID.
for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
So that's gotten a lot better. So I've done some driving, and I think I've got it under control at this point. But yeah, it's just been like everything's been kind of fucked up the last 2 weeks. So it's nice to just be able to turn on a stream, see some beautiful, lovely chat faces, and play some video games
My
for a while.
liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know what,
can.
guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Did you watch Prehistoric Planet? No. Are you watching Star Trek? No. Did you watch Stranger Things?
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Be that as it may, also no. I've only seen season 1. Did you watch Morbius? No. Did you watch Halo? No. Would it be easier if I just told you what I watched? Which we have plenty of time today to talk about all the cool media things that I did while I was sick instead of eliminating one by one every show that is currently on all streaming platforms. 20 questions. I didn't watch anything. Did you watch Top Gun? No. Did you watch What We Do in the Shadows? I think I have actually seen that. I've at least seen the movie. I don't know if I saw the TV show. Did you watch Formula 1? No. Did you watch Midas? Yes. I did watch Midas. I genuinely don't know how to address all of the just flurry of subscriptions that have come in over the last 20 minutes. Obviously, huge thanks to Fira and Kairatobi for the 50 gift subs each. That is insane from both of you, and I very much appreciate it. As you can imagine, there haven't been a lot of subscribers over the last 2 weeks, so thank you for the injection of adrenaline return stream subs. You're not allowed to get sick if you're a streamer, especially not an upper respiratory infection, because like I said, I was pretty well. Like, I felt good enough to stream after probably day 5 with COVID, but I couldn't physically talk. It was like this. It was like, no. Like, this is me not coughing. Like, just I'm spending 90% of my person not coughing, so I can say, like, one word at a time. But now I'm pretty good. Just the occasional. Whew, just wanted to welcome you back. Thank you, Golden Fishy. Did you watch Paint Dry? I did, actually. Not while I was sick, but I have the RT Game Paint Dry stream shirt to prove that I did watch Paint Dry on stream. But yes, thanks again for the huge gift subs from everybody, especially Fira and Kairatobi. There's so many people. I don't know who subbed while I wasn't streaming, but there were a handful of you who did do that. If you're out there, thank you. Durf's Lantern gifted 5 subs before the stream even started. Hello to Nasuken, Not a Giant, Dorito, Weeby, Lou, Kaibo says, hope you're feeling better, old man. I feel old, dude. 33 hit like a truck. I turned 33 and suddenly it's like, oh, I got back pain. Uh-oh, I gotta go get an x-ray. Oh no, I gotta go to the doctor, get my blood work, passed out, getting panic attacks, get COVID. 33 sucks so far. It has been 95% just terrible as far as physical health is concerned. I just instantly, like a light switch, everything started going wrong at 33. Hello, Miss Lissaday. Great Lemon Wheel, Choop Noble, Return of Sick Streamer, that's me. Hi, Cobra Blue, Rocklebuckle. Corey Gaming, thank you for the 5 gift subs, as well. Crather. Thanks, both of you. Fire, I didn't know this dude still streamed, I do. Hi, Starwolf, and We Are Warriors. Keeper of Time is back. Classy Doge, also with the gift subs. Thanks. Etalyx, great to see how you're feeling. Pretty good. I've been feeling pretty good. I'm excited to be able to turn on stream again. And we're gonna stream at least the next few days in a row. So, count on that. Get some good gaming. It's gonna be a little slow to start today. It's first day back. Things are gonna take a few minutes to get revved back up. I gotta get back in the saddle. But welcome back, Cosmic Anomaly Sync the Snake. My mom recognized your voice at work when someone was watching you on their phone. Glad you're back. Because it's my first day back, Sync the Snake, I am not going to eat that low-hanging fruit. I'm not gonna do it, okay? But that's not the only reason your mom recognized my voice at work. Snorble says, hey, I hope you're feeling better, champ. Thank you, Snorble. Jaggle, welcome back for 19 months. Nasuken with the 5 gift subs. Osacat also with the 5 gift subs. You guys are very generous. Let's listen to a different song, I'd say. Major Spacer, I am here. Chaotic Kiwi, welcome back. Hello, Need Some Toast. Haunted Bicycle, Architects, Xenophanes, 005, Attack Frog, Pretendier, I am feeling better, thanks. Welcome back, Thicksol and Skivs. Glad you're not dead. Me too. Me too. Not this time. Maybe next time I get COVID. What's up, Chargoff Mod Squad? Also, Grukenvids. And of course, Kaibo. What's up, Lashley and Paplatz? Hello, Etalyx, we missed you. Hope our subversaries make you feel better. Yes. The one thing that can help you when you're sick in America is money, as it turns out. Professor Dirks' sickness be gone. That worked. Thanks. What's up, Tuna Man? Tobias Wraithwall, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And howdy, J. Micah and Crims and KO Fishy. Sync, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm sorry I did you dirty. Bonaparte says, oh god, it's happening. Finally. Lingonberry, welcome back, King. Hey, thanks. I need to turn the air down, it's hot in here. And it's not just you. Chat. Anonymous gifted subs. Like 5 subs. Whoever you are. I appreciate it. What's up, T. Walrus, Wow Wow, Slap Drink, Leisure Domain.
For your collection.
Run while you still
You know what,
can.
guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Dicykins wins the Gamba. It's too early for no bets yet. We're gonna learn how to play Captain of Industry today. Hopefully that goes well. We might need some back seating, because I've heard that it's pretty difficult. So I've been wanting to play it for a long time, and it's finally out on early access, so we're gonna do that today. What's up, Chillin' Sicilian? Thanks for the gift subs. Dakman, Haldy, Rusty, hello. Egator Lois, sup. Jam and Bin, welcome back. Celery Sticks and Mr. Bones too. Dalek Squirrel with the gift subs. Lil Mander with the gift subs. Thanks for $25 in gift subs, both of you. Back seating? No. But thank you, Mr. Bones, Winter Rose, Flapjack, Pringle, the AJ, Mini Bacon, Giggling Guinea Pig, Ballistic Burrow. All right, we're about to poker wrap this, chat. Thanks for the content. My pleasure, Sirius Jones. Saha Muse and Golden Fishy. Dappa Kappa Macho Man, Ooze Ooze Sax, Kilroy, Dark Beat Dragon, Juan Yinners, War of the Worlds, Piplup Best Pokemon. Okay, that's an act. Wait, that's a Pokemon. That just threw off the poker rap because that was a real Pokemon. Piplup. You can't sneak that in there. What's up? Tear Salt, Sudden Laser, and Tangents. Saha Muse gifting 5 subs. Golden Fishy gifting 5 subs. Kiva Wallow and Dork Cube. That's 5 gift subs each. And then sneaking in between is Hammer, Bebop, KJ, Kiva Wallow, Novosibirsk. Glad you're back. I thought it said glad you're sick. Some of you probably actually benefited because if you had finals late in May, you could actually get some work done instead of watching my streams. So, good for you. But thanks, Ixcon. I'm Amelia, welcome back, thank you. Parkside with the gift subs, appreciate it. And then finally, Versakill's happy to have him back. Happy to be back. And thanks Citroen, Spoons for Self-Defense, Kira B pumping it, Ichuku, Seema Shanzi, Angry Jack Russell, TJ, Who's for Hands, and then we got Stoic Nomad, Visual Warlock. Scoop says you were gone so long, I was worried you got canceled for something.
This
I did.
is the subset.
I did. I got canceled by my immune system. My immune system said you're done. That'll teach you to leave your house. You streaming bastard. Get back in your hole. People want to watch video games. Or some guy thanks subs. I don't know. Learned a valuable lesson about interacting with other humans and how bad it is for your health. Unless you do it through a screen. That's the only acceptable time. But what's up? 99 Zebras. Dandy Donuts with the 5 gift subs. Thanks, Dandy Donuts. Thanks for the welcome backs. Fuzzy Spudkiss, Meat Snack, Juan Mean, Music of Hair. Marky Mark says, glad you're sick. Shut up. Asus also for 6 months. J-Web says E, and Scooty Jr. also welcome back for 32 months. There were some tier 3 subs in there, like Versakill. Thank you for the $25 tier 3 sub. And I missed all the rest of them. Tangents, thanks for 2. The rest of you, you were just too egotistical. Mr. Bones, thanks for 5 subs in 1. Thanks for double sub Jammin' Bin. Thanks for the money, chat. You have paid for 1 stream. It'll be... This is a subathon. You have just paid for 30 minutes of stream, and it's been 30 minutes. So I will be making a countdown timer in order to compel you to sub more. I'm just kidding. Let's actually do this. There is a video game here. Hey. I have no idea where the UI is going to be on this. Whew. Yeah, I mean, I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, chat. 30 minutes, I'm wore out, you know. I've done all I can do. We're gonna have to start building those muscles. Get back into things. I can't tell if it's chat leaving me breathless or my failing physical vessel. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys the rundown. There's a game back there. We gotta learn how to play it. And also, I'm clearing my throat a lot. I know it's gonna get annoying, but I feel like I constantly need to clear my throat. That's one lingering symptom, okay? They don't tell you about that on the CDC website. Etalyx, missed your entrance, but good to see you in one piece. Don't strain yourself. Missed my entrance. Like a wrestler? Like the lights go dark and there's spotlights and my song comes on. my entrance. We start walking down and like high-fiving chat as I go to the ring. Let me scroll up so I can see you all. But anyway, just a quick rundown. Kind of how my COVID experience went. I did have the first and second shot. I did not have my booster and was punished severely. Now I do have my booster. My booster was my immune system now is very adept at kicking COVID's ass. But also, based on everything that I've read, it was just as likely that, like, your booster unfortunately doesn't make you immune to COVID necessarily. But what it does do, the vaccines and boosters will help you fight it better. Because there were a lot of people, at least anecdotally online, when I was looking up symptoms to try to find out kind of like how long to expect them to last. So I was just trying to get like an idea. And people from, you know, you'll see the entire range of reactions because it hits everybody differently. And that's pretty much the moral of the story. It helps quite a bit. But I had day 0, like I think I had just like a super runny nose. I was blowing my nose like crazy on the Monday that I probably had it but didn't know that I had it. And then about like 7 or 8 p.m. I just got a wave of exhaustion to the point where I felt like I could barely keep my eyes open. I was just like, I need to go to sleep. I don't know why, but my body needs to sleep. And it was like 8 to 9 p.m. So I kind of just forced myself to stay up until like the normal 11 time, like 11-ish p.m. And then the following morning, when I got up, I was just like, I don't feel good. And I have a really keen sense of when I have a fever. When play hardest, talk really boring, sorry. Talk is boring, which is why I suggest you don't do it, Lodwig, for at least the next 600 seconds or so. But that's a very good point. Anyways, had to do it. It was inaugural. The inaugural return. Weird superpower, super temperature aware man. I am just keenly aware of when I have a fever. I was like, I don't feel good. I feel like I might have a fever because I don't get headaches ever. So when I have a headache and I start getting that like body wave sensation, I was like, something feels weird. I don't feel normal. So of course I ended up with like a 99.5 fever. And I was like, okay, that's kind of odd. And then the headaches got worse and the body aches got worse. And that was Tuesday. Not this last Tuesday. But then, so I had a few COVID tests, took one, tested positive, first try. And I'm trying to remember exactly what day that was. That would have been May, what, 20... Chat, was that May 24th or May 17th? What year is it? When was the last stream? World record first try COVID test. It actually is the first COVID test I ever took since 2020, 2021, no tests. It was my first test and I aced it. I got a 100. Speed ran. So yeah, at that point I was just like, well, shit's gonna suck for the next at least 10 days. This, like when you see that, it's game over. You look at that and you're waiting for the rest of the symptoms, like being the captain of the Titanic, and you're just saluting the entire time. You're telling the relevant people in your life, family, friends, you know, being like, hey, I have to stop being a person while I sink with my ship and await my doom. So, yeah, day 1 and 2 was very heavy headaches and body aches. Ibuprofen helped pretty good with that, but it was like on a timer. My fever peaked at like 102.5 on day night 2 or 3. Sleeping was pretty miserable. I developed a sore throat and a super dry cough that hurt like hell every time I coughed on day 3. And then the sore throat lasted day 3, day 4, and partially into day 5. And I basically got no sleep on those days. I would just, like, staying awake was pain, sleeping was pain. I would take ibuprofen every, like, 4 to 5 hours. And I would just wake up probably 4 to 5 times in the middle of the night, and the only thing that made it feel better was eating. So I just ate a bunch. I had some muffins. I had some cookies. I would, no joke, wake up at 3:30 a.m. and just go eat an entire chocolate chip muffin. And just sit there and nibble on it until I could take some more pain medicine. So, the sore throat was the worst. Like, the headaches, meh. There's like a 6 or 7 out of 10. The body aches were like a 6 out of 10 on the first and second day. Nothing that crazy. The sore throat was like a 9. I would say like a 9 out of 10. And then the cough, when it did happen, was also terrible. But then day 5 kind of mellowed out. And the fever, broke the fever. I think I had a fever for like 4 or 5 days. Like 5 straight days. I think Delta, you're supposed to have the fever like 3 more days. So symptoms with Omicron are like 3.3 days shorter on average, if I'm not mistaken. So I was like right on the average of like 4 to 5 days of symptoms. You can't treat a 9 out of 10 sore throat with cough drops, correct. It actually got to the point where the like cough drops made it worse. Because mucus was just pouring down my throat. You need to, chat, you need to know this, okay? Mucus was pouring down my throat. Okay? Think about that. So, cough drops just kind of like made that worse. Chat, you know what I did do while I was sick? I have figured out how to beat Hades. I actually beat Hades. Done. I played Hades off stream. I can't lose at Hades now. You hit a point. I'm a gaming god. I think it took me like probably more attempts than most people. I think I won like 2 out of 26 or 27 attempts. And then I won, and I'm not exaggerating, 9 in a row after that. And then saw the credits. And then beat like 1 more run after that. So. Feels good. Hades is an excellent game that I wish... I wish I could, like... there's still more stuff to do. I'm not done. But I don't know how to make game harder. Like, I find, like, unless the boss changes at the end, I find fighting Dad easier than the rest of the game, basically. So, I don't know if the boss ever changes. But I'm just gonna keep playing because it's fun. And I haven't gotten true endings yet or anything like that. I haven't unlocked all the weapon aspects. So I've still got all that stuff to do. Did you unlock the heat contracts? Yeah, I've got the heat contracts. I'm up to, like, heat level 4. And still doing pretty good. So I've just been jamming out to Hades. So what's this game about? This game's about basically industrializing an island. But yeah, we'll talk more Hades and other things that I did. Because it's been a long time. I have had way too much time to myself. More time than I ever wanted. Because it wasn't fun. Like, and I don't just mean, oh, it wasn't fun being sick. But like, watching TV sucks when every time you take a drink, take a bite to eat, or just swallow in general, you hurt and you have pain. So I didn't really enjoy the time off. So it's nice to be able to talk, and it's nice to be able to talk also to you. So we are choosing, this is an early access game, by the way, but it's one that I have been wanting to play for a while now. This will be my first game of it, so I don't know how to play. And I've heard it's a fairly dense game. Big industrial simulation with terraforming, limited resource gathering. So there's only so many of each type of resources, a finite amount. And it's going to be kind of up to us to take Mother Nature and turn it into a smog-infested factory paradise. So these are the maps. We got New Haven, probably the default starter map, casual and new players. You start on the lowest platform and get all the resources you need. Plenty of space to put cargo docks. We got the beach, which has a big sandy beach area, apparently to start in, to build a factory, but you can't build farms on sand. And then you have to probably build a bridge to get to this island. Curl Land. That looks super annoying. Probably a challenge map. It says it's advanced. Requires extra planning. Golden Peak. That one looks cool. Has a tall peak in the middle made of gold. This map is tricky due to its tall mountain in the center. This one's difficult for skilled players. You shall not pass. Challenging. Very challenging. For players who are ready to fail and like to push their limits. While I was sick, I was watching Avik play some of this. Unfortunately, I didn't get to listen long enough to actually glean any good information, but I did get to watch for a little while. And the map that I feel like he was playing on, I actually don't see in this list. So I'm not sure if it was just like a modded map or something else. Maybe this is a different version of the game. I did see there was a supporter version. I don't know if I got that one or not. Okay, so I'm gonna play... I don't see anything wrong with learning the game on the starter island, because I just feel like trying to get fancy when I don't even know the mechanics might be questionable. And then we got a game difficulty, which just affects resource allocation and construction costs, weather, yields, stuff like that. The beach at least looks cool. There's not much space to build cargo docks on the main island, with tall mountains around the perimeter, so you need to either make an artificial reef or use space farther out. You Shall Not Pass is the one that he played. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Challenging. I say let's do the beach and figure out how to play. Some back seating will be allowed, but probably answering my questions instead of trying to tell me stuff before I need to know it, I would say. Let's do standard resources. Standard cliff height. Platforms will be taller and harder to access if it's higher. Resource elevation, normal. Ocean chunks, normal. Controls how fast the ocean floor declines as it goes further from the coast. Oh, okay, so if it's like deeper, it's harder to fill, so it's harder to make land bridges. And then forest size standard. Let's stick to that. And then we'll do normal difficulty that doesn't have any bonuses. Admiral for experienced players only. Everything is harder. Okay, so we're going to go right down the middle. No noobs allowed. What's up? Scrub says, hope you're feeling better post-COVID, Mr. Streamer. I am feeling better, thanks, and welcome back for 19 months. Howdy, pal that paints. Back just in time for resub for 14 months. Yo. Imcrone with the love in chat. Hello, Simulacra and Zizio. And welcome back, Will Betray for food, and St. Hummus as well. But I am feeling better, Belial and Psycho Merlin. Hey! Glad you're back. Take my money once again. You got it, Felix. And thanks, Burnt Heat, Sewer Rat, and Weirus. Yo. Thanks each one of you. Okay, so I've done the bare minimum in this game necessary to understand sort of what to do. but my knowledge will run out in approximately 10 minutes. There's an abandoned communication station that we can deconstruct and smelt into a blast furnace to build more vehicles and construction parts. Build a research lab ASAP, so you can do farms or beacons. Multiple labs will speed up research. And there's a friendly trade village nearby, which can save you if you run out of product. Okay, we're gonna pause so we can look around. We've got a small army of trucks. And these trucks are going to be the lifeblood of our industry at the beginning, ferrying resources to our different projects and generally facilitating raw materials getting to the place where they're going to need to be building buildings. We've also got a single tree harvester, which we're going to use to get some baby wood so we can use the wood and turn it into some other products. We gotta make coal, so we gotta haul wood to a coal maker to create some coal. There's the blast furnace, which can smelt things, but also produces byproducts. We have a metal caster, makes slabs from molten materials. Waste management is the smokestack is kind of like what you attach to these various buildings in order to feed the pollution somewhere. It's gotta escape from the building, so we gotta shoot it up into the sky. We got transports, which I have no idea how to use yet, but to transport molten and liquid and gas. Got a research lab here. Housing for 70 people made of shipping containers. Ooh, fancy. They live in shipping containers like this. This is a very cool Tarkov map. I have looted keys from jackets inside this container. Is Tarkov still cool? No? Yes? Arena? Tarkov Arena is a thing now, right? Food market attaches to a settlement to provide food. Otherwise you starve. Waste collection prevents waste from piling up in the settlement and causing health problems. Then we got a dump designator, which I'm going to have to probably get some help to figure out how to do. Tree harvesting, which is pretty straightforward. Messages to review the tutorial. Stats on all of our goods and services. And then the world map. Church? Just kidding. Settlement. And that's us. Home island. So we gotta do some exploration, I think. We need to repair our ship. Turn the music down. There. Is that better? I think that's probably better. So this is housing apparently up to 140 people because we got... Why is this doing this? We got 2 container housing units. So we got 90 people currently here out of 140. And I believe more people equals more unity. And we're getting 0 per month. So we'll have to double back on that. But I think Unity helps us research? I don't remember. I've only done like 20 minutes of this game. Okay, so we got 47 months of food. We're going to have to grow some food, which means we got to research some farms. 78 workers available, and it's time to learn how to play game. So let's get started by just taking a little lay of the land here. We're starting on this beach. And the beach is probably really good for the factories and such, but where are all the resources? Let's take a look. Okay, so here's the terrain grid. And this is showing us the distribution of all the different goodies on the map. So most close at hand, it looks like we got iron. I think this is iron. So iron right there on the edge of the beach. Got a bunch of coal. I don't know which way is north. Also, it sounds like this song is significantly quieter than the other one. Where'd that go? Lots of groundwater over here, so we're gonna have to get that up. This is copper. Okay, I'm trying to learn what all the different resources are. Woo! Extremely tall amounts of iron. So I seem to remember hearing Avik say that the kind of size, like the height, the verticality of the resource measurements obviously are indicative of how many resources are in that deposit, but the individual pips do not refer to the amount of iron on that tile, if I'm not mistaken. Where if you put like a collection truck or a collection building here, you're not going to get the least amount just because it's on the same tile as this stack. It's going to tap all of it. So I'm not really sure exactly how that's going to work in practice, but we'll see. So the gray is this just limestone? Well, that makes no sense. Well, maybe I misunderstood, so don't take me at my word yet, necessarily. Tons of groundwater here. This is limestone. So is that just regular stone on top? We'll figure it out. Okay, so we got a terrain grid, and we're going to start at the beginning. I like when the games have the grid. So, let's see if I can do at least the bare minimum. We need to get some trees for coal. So I'm going to designate some trees to get cut down over here. And I'm not really sure, like, how many is a lot and how many is not a lot. So let's just start with what I feel like is a decent amount, and let's start cutting that. All right, if I unpause, we should have enough time to be good gamers, but let's make a save anyways. We're gonna call this save Stream Island. Hello, Anu Curry. Mining isn't very clear for me too. I do get my resources, but I don't know how it really works. We're gonna find out, brains. So, now that that's been designated, if I unpause, you should see the tree harvester just vrooming. Tree harvester is gonna demolition derby all these trucks and is gonna get things going. Okay, so second, why don't we start making some coal? But how close, like we want probably the trees to not have a super long distance between where we are cutting them down and where the coal is getting made, right? Also, it's worth noting that our first island is probably gonna suck. Like, this is gonna be the least efficient possible. You know what I'm saying? So we just kind of need to start gaming, and then once we kind of have a better understanding of how this works, then start a new island and redo. Like, that's realistically how it's gonna go. So I'm gonna just pop you right down there. And you can see there is a wood input on the right, and then two outputs on the left. One is a poof of pollution smoke, and the other is probably the finished resource. So we're going to queue that up, because I know one of them needs to release gas into the atmosphere. This accepts that. So we got a smokestack. Connect that up. And then we're going to let them go. So as soon as we queue up a building, trucks will go gather what our basic resources are over here. So right now we require what? Building, like, construction materials, I think? Yeah, these take 20 construction materials. These guys over here. We have 470 currently. Did you get the tree? Aw, that's so good. Well done. What are you gonna do with that tree? We don't know yet, but we're building a coal processing facility. The tree harvester has no truck assigned, so let's go ahead and I think I can just click. Like Midas with a stick. Oh, you got a truck. Oh, that's so cute. Look at the tree harvester go. Even animates all the branches getting shaved off. Little Trucky comes back and is like, please load me. I'm ready. Boop. Good boy. Good boy. All right, easy does it. Easy does it. So then it takes the resource over here and is like, offload it, please. And we are making coal, but here's the question, where is the coal going? I don't know. The coal's probably just gonna get spat out here and not go anywhere. So we'll come back to that, okay? We'll come back to that. Let's just take our baby steps one at a time. We know for a fact that we need a research lab. The more you have, the faster you research. And it looks like it takes Unity, which we're getting 1.55 a month. I don't know where to build this, if there's a strategically advantageous place to build a research, so I'm picking an arbitrary square. I choose this one. Not there! I missed the stream start, but I'm happy you're better. Hello, and welcome, one and all. Sub-Legend with the cheese in chat. Thanks for 4 months, yo. Shaq Genie, howdy for a big 4-0. Thanks for priming. 3-1 Rally Snail. Love to see Etalyx. I can't rhyme anymore. No one asked you to rhyme. No one required that. But what's up, Illard? Sandgrist with the fresh sub. Hey, Zap Guy says welcome back. Thanks. You too, Zap Guy. What's up, Yum Beer? Maine is in the shops back for 15 months. Hi. And thanks, Slight Inconvenience says just got fired from a job I hate. Blessing in disguise. Did you get fired on purpose? Was that just quitting with extra steps? But hope you find the new one soon. And I hope you find a better one. But thanks for sharing the prime. What's up? By the way, Narfwhack and Sublegend, thanks both of you for hanging out. First stream back feels good. All right, got the research lab. You should research and build farms before you run out of food. Make sure you build them soon. It takes time to grow. If you run out of workers, bring more people to the island with a beacon. Refugees who find us via beacon will bring valuable resources with them. Hang on, are we trying to attract refugees to our industry island? Where we are putting them to work? In order to factorialize this island with the power of industrial capitalism? Interesting. Keep an eye on your construction parts and build with an assembly to produce more. Speed up research, build more research labs, but that costs Unity. You get more Unity when the people's needs are being met. Okay, got it. Waste and dumping. Okay, this is the part I might need help with. So, basically we need to designate dump areas. And if you recycle, you'll have less waste. You can never get rid of waste entirely. Some materials can be dumped directly on the terrain, but you don't want to just dump waste all over the island. So you have a filter which selects which ones you do or don't dump. For example, iron ore is not dumped by default because you want to process it. Later on, you can build a mine control tower with its own dumping filter. That way you can disable waste dumping globally and build dedicated towers to enable waste dumping just on the controlled areas. Oh, so you create your own landfills. Okay, I got it. Dumping slag is important as typically your smelting industry produces way more slag than you can ever use in concrete production. So slag dumping is enabled by default, no pollution effect. Run slag from furnaces into storage via conveyor belts to dump it from there. Basically save your trucks. Okay, I'm not gonna remember all that, but I vaguely understand the basics. Step 1, how about we pick a research? They did say just pick farming, Forehead, so I'm gonna do that. Basic farming unlocks the farm and the mystical potato. Etal, you're back. I am Breezy. People arrive. What happened?
My liege.
What's up, Judy?
A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know what,
can.
guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Okay. Farms and potatoes. Grows various crops. Used for food production. This farm depends on rain only. If you want to supply it with an external source of water, you need an upgrade. All right, cue that up. So, research goes pretty far in this direction. This game's in early access, but it's still kind of big. And if you're wondering what's the point, it's rocket assembly and launch. Like the other factory games, not to be confused. So doing this takes apparently so much effort that I actually just saw the official account, Twitter account for this game tweet that they saw their first community rocket launch yesterday, and this game's been out in early access for like a week now. So apparently someone just did it for the first time. Ship weapons? I don't know. I don't know what ship weapons means, chat, but there's like 50 things. For your battleship, of course. Which I'm assuming is also the thing that explores different areas of the map. Okay, so research lab is good. We're researching basic farming. And it did teach me about waste collection. What is this? This is a food market. Okay, so it's feeding the people. It looks like it's feeding them potatoes right now. I'm not really sure how to interpret this screen as of yet. Okay, if we can provide them with electricity, water, household goods, appliances, consumer electronics, and hospitals, we will get more unity. So we need to improve their quality of life over time. So I'm thinking collect waste from the attached settlement to prevent it from piling up and causing health problems. I say, let's do that. We got a select number of squares. I'm gonna choose this square. That square seems good. And I see that it's gonna spit waste out, but I'm not... Maybe we assign trucks to this. Truck export on. Okay, so we need to create a dump. Chat, where, if you were playing my game, would you create a dump? Where'd dump go? Secondly, I'm going to do a thing called turn the game music off and do a different thing called turn Spotify music on. Upwind from the houses. Next to the houses so they can recycle. Next to the people that I hate. Put it in the water. Where is your neighbor's land? It's good questions. Game OST didn't get a chance. I've already heard the same song like twice, and it's only been 20 minutes. Two things. Number one, we don't want to waste too much time. Number of workers needed 4. We have truck exporting. There's waste already being collected, but we're not dumping it anywhere. You know what would actually be great? The Satisfactory OST, but I don't know how to find that soundtrack. Actually. It's not on Spotify. So if something's not on Spotify, then it doesn't exist. Can I just buy the soundtrack? I'll do it. P Music is on Spotify? I don't want to do RimWorld P Music. It's on YouTube, but I guarantee you I'm gonna have to watch ads. 'Cause... Okay, this might actually work. There we go. Why not? Alright, might have to adjust the volume, but that'll get us started in the right direction. No ad block. That's because I'm supporting creators. Okay? Even if they stole music from a different game. I put it up on YouTube. Alright, hopefully somewhere in there works. Now, we're kind of just waiting for farming anyways. Oh no, we need to... Chat, where are we gonna dump? Where are we dumping? Where are we dumping? Don't teach me about tools yet. I'm not dumping it in the water. How about over here? Because it's like... We're probably going to end up flattening this terrain so we can drive up it and drive up there. But like, what about this stupid corner right here? What does plus 0.3 mean? I can do 2. Below, oh, it's below ground versus above ground. Okay, I got it. Well, I don't know what the red boxes mean, but I'm sure it's fine. Chat, did I just try and dig underground here? Did I tell them to bury this underground? Right-click and drag to remove existing... What does the red mean? Oh, it's a ramp! It's a ramp of trash! Is that good? Are we gonna be able to use our vehicles to drive up and down the trash? I don't think that's a stable... Cannot start dumping here. All the edges are too high. Okay, a trash ramp would actually be kind of sweet, if I'm honest. Okay, that looks like plenty of space for now. Like, let's be honest. Is that good enough for you? Maybe trash needs to fill up a higher amount before the trucks will go. Get those trucks doing some sick jumps. I'm gonna try. Hold on, I need to read the tools tutorial. But I want to watch the trash. Look. They're doing it. The people are creating so much waste. Where are you gonna start? Oh no, that's more than I thought it was gonna be for just one truck alone. We're never gonna be able to clean up this beach. Oh, it's so bad. Hello, Beachside Crew. Welcome to the stream. We are not... what is this? Why are we getting pinged for Survivor End Zone still? No one told me about this. Alright, no ping. No more ping. So, tools. Several tools can make you more productive. Copy and paste your structures. Holding shift while copying will copy their configuration, okay? Cut does ghost blueprints. With the X key, pause tool can pause or unpause individual structures or vehicles and support mass pausing. Okay, I'll have to read that again eventually. Planning mode pauses the construction of every structure you place automatically. That way you can do some planning. Turn that down ever so slightly. Copy your configuration from one machine or building to another. The Unity tool. You can use quick deliver, quick remove to finish construction projects more quickly. However, that can be tedious done one by one. What does this mean? This tool lets you drag over an area to order quick delivery or quick removal for all structures. If there are no structures to be constructed, deconstructed in the selection, this will be a boost toggle. Does that mean you can build and delete stuff without waiting for trucks by using Unity? Don't mind me, I'm just going to eat a cough drop. Basic farming, what up? Farming unlocked. Okay, so we've got basic farming. We're going to want mining. We're going to want trading. And we're gonna want basic construction. This lets us make the assembly, which we need to build additional construction parts, mechanical parts, and electronics, okay? That seems super important. Vehicles and mining lets us build a vehicle depot, excavators, trucks, tree harvesters, and the mine tower. Okay. Let's start with construction. Because construction will let us start processing iron, rubber, copper. Actually, can I even do iron yet? Wait. I'm gonna do vehicle mining first. Because vehicle mining lets us make the mine control towers. So we can designate areas to mine so that we can get iron, so that we can use it in the assembly. Because it seems like each of these need iron or copper. Chat, the garbage truck has begun. It has begun. The people are making trash. Blast furnace, what does this do? Smelt various materials such as iron or copper. Okay. The output is a molten material that needs to be sent via a molten transport into a caster, for example, for more processing. You cannot transport molten with trucks. Whoa. We don't make molten-proof trucks? Why is that? Second question. Do we even have any iron yet? It said that we could deconstruct the abandoned communication station to get iron scrap, concrete slabs, and electronics. Trucks will transport materials where they are needed. Okay, we're gonna start recycling that. The hardest part about building a new factory is deciding where everything goes. Like, where the heck should a blast furnace go? In theory, iron is over here. So why don't we just build near this? Mega factory planning stream. You got it. I think blast furnace goes everywhere. I think it probably does. Let's take a look at what it's got. So we got 2 inputs with raw materials, 3 output, actually 4 outputs. We got a smog output, 2 molten outputs, and I have no idea what the 4th one is. Aren't they dumping trash in front of a resource deposit? No, shut up. That's just limestone. Do we really need limestone? We can get limestone from wherever, it's fine. Okay, gamers. I'm gonna start the factory over here. No. If I pause real quick, I gotta use the power of the grid. What's the shortcut for the copy button? C? Okay. Very helpful. So 1, 2 spaces in between. Maybe we should make even more space. I don't know. I am in factory planning. All right, I'm gonna unpause and we'll get a blast furnace going on here. So iron scrap plus coal equals molten iron plus exhaust. So I know how to fix exhaust. It's a smokestack. Look at my gaming trucks. Delivering materials. How do you just delete this? Like if I just wanted to get rid of a blueprint. Why are they building this if I paused it? Chat, did I not pause it? It says paused, but it's also getting materials. Now it's building. I'm very confused. Well, we made 2 of them for fun. I hope we don't run out of construction parts, because we only have 285 left. I like the just graphic design of these buildings. You pause the production, not the construction. I'm gonna pause you. There's no way we're gonna have enough input for this. This is missing... Okay, check these out. Look at these dudes. So trucks are assigned to gather coal. They got the coal. If they have coal and iron scrap, where am I gonna put molten iron? Cast molten materials into slabs. Okay, so this needs to go to a metal caster. Uh-oh. Why is it shaped like this? Why indeed is it shaped like this? How much space should I even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't have to follow the grid exactly. It's time to build some spaghetti. We are going to make the best spaghetti. So, molten. Do we need to use 2 moltens or just 1? I also do not have a clue what the best way to do this is. Is that good? Can you connect this to this? How much can 1 tube carry? Throughput is... Chad, what the heck does 2 divided by 1 mean? Per what? Per clock? 2 per what? Very appropriate pasta music. I think so too, yeah. You get 2 every 1. 2 per 1. What is the clock? 2 per second? There's gotta be per second. Okay. Whereas... Oh, look, you can see it. Oh, that's so cool. Look at the magma worm. And then it fills up the tub. And then it spills the tub. And it fills the ice tray. And the ice tray is making 8 slabs every 40 seconds. So every 20 seconds, this is making 8 molten. And this takes 8 molten every 40 seconds. So like 1 blast furnace should be enough magma flow to support 2 metal casters. It's storming in this game? Chat, what if I just did this? This factory is questionable at best. It's my first one, though. Built-in splitter. The toggle in the building screen switches buildings to per minute recipes. The toggle. show how much per second. Or per 60 seconds. I don't... Is that better? What does it say? 12 parentheses 31. Oh, but you know what? This is only gonna work as long as there's enough trucks. I like how this is like a real construction site. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 separate construction trucks, all to do one job. What are the rest of you guys doing, huh? Just getting paid? Just standing around with a hard hat? Huh? Waiting for the foreman to come down? I get it. But yeah, so the real thing here is just logistics. Because we gotta drop off both coal and iron scrap. Otherwise, there's no reason to have 2 metal casters, because 2 metal casters assumes a perfect amount, like a perfect operating blast furnace, full time, if that makes sense. Hello, Bespin Cop. Thank you for the welcome back, and I appreciate the 30-month sub. Also, what's up, Marshmellers with the cheese, Mr. Sharps? I missed you guys too. Hey, Detrival, Colrus. And Too Many Errors is happy to see my favorite streamer free of COVID and playing another sim game. Hey, me too. Thanks, Cryocrat. Glad you're feeling better. Hey, thanks for the well wishes. Valindroth, happy 1 year. Thanks for 12 months. Bones says rockets, basically Kerbal. It do have rockets in it. Agent Atlas, thank you for the welcome back.
This is the sub sound. Premium.
No hit kill, what up for 30 months? Brynjar Bjorn says, get that guy. Consider them God. And thanks Sewer Rat for the gift subs and the bits. If you got a gift sub, enjoy. Lots of new gift subs. And thanks everybody. How's the trash pile? It's getting started. It's getting started. Iron smelting. Okay, blast furnace smelts ore, scrap, and other things into molten materials. Smelting iron. You can use metal scraps from the abandoned communication station till that's exhausted, then you can start mining the ore. However, smelting ore produces slag that needs to be dumped on the terrain. Other products are similar to iron. Choose the recipe in the furnace. Coal is needed to smelt ore. If you don't have access to coal mining, use a coal maker to produce it from wood. Okay, we've already been harvesting the trees, so that's been going well. We can deliver wood to a nearby storage or machine. Okay, let's try this. 2 things. Number 1. There's still plenty of trees to be cut. And this is our little coal maker, innocent as it is. So I think we want... perhaps... let's just do like... Oh, that'll work. Wait, wait a second. Wait a second. We can't just, they're just gonna dump trash here. Let me open up the message center real quick. Because we have to build a mine control tower with its own dumping filter. So you can build dedicated storage areas. So what I'm trying to figure out is how to, like, get a tree stockpile there, and then get an iron stockpile over here. And it sounds like we need to the mine control towers, which we're about to finish researching, I think. Are roads a thing? It seems like they are creating a road by driving this terrain repeatedly. So it looks like there are some paths forming based on where the vehicles are going. So that's pretty cool. Vehicles and mining unlocked. So we can now make the vehicle depot. Can build vehicles like trucks and excavators. The small excavator can mine terrain with a bucket capacity of 6. Cannot go under transports. Use ramps to cross. Heavy-duty pickups with a capacity of 20 units. Tree harvester, which we've already started using, and can assign excavators with a mind control tower. I'm going to mind control tower chat. Okay, so let's follow this up with construction. Looks good. Oh yeah, we need to start making farms. Grow various crops. We have 23 months of food. Can be used for food. This farm depends on rain. You can't build the farm on the sand. Who'd have thought? Imagine if I was smart enough to clear these trees first. So let's try and, like, focus the tree construction efforts there. Because what I'd love to do is build a farm, like, just even with this, if possible. Like, obviously it doesn't have to be perfectly lined up, but I'm gonna start the farm there. And I think that should be, yeah, that should clear the sand. All right, so we'll start our first farm right there and have this kind of just be the designated farming zone, because we can't really go up here until we can terraform, because we are just walled in all the way around. Hey everyone, hello Feng Shui. Let's take a look at the farms. So there's our water level, 0 of 50. Average need is 36 per minute. Soil fertility is about 80%. So I guess, I don't know how you check soil fertility before you put a farm down. And it's raining right now, coincidentally. Fertility equilibrium is 47%, so it's more fertile than it needs to be. And there should be some trucks en route in order to get this bad boy built. But we're actively running out of building materials. So hopefully this all goes well. Mining and dumping allows you to shape the terrain on the island any way you want. You can remove material by mining with excavators, and add material by dumping with trucks. Dumping can be performed anywhere on the island. However, mining requires designations within a mine control tower. Okay, I can do that. Designate stuff for mining. Choose flat or ramp designations. Alright, I think I get it. It's like Roller Coaster Tycoon. You can mine in the operational area of a control tower. Yep. Edit the operational area. Okay. Designation snapping. There's the resource layer. Dumping is basically the same thing, but it goes up, and that's how you create land ramps. You can also use dumping to get rid of unwanted things like slag. All right, I think I hear what there is to hear. You're killing the environment. Okay, do you say whenever you like make dinner, do you go like, you're killing the environment? No, like the earth is made to support life. Okay, if it didn't want us to use all of its natural resources, then it shouldn't have evolved us to use them. It's that simple, okay? Like, did we ask to become destroyers of planet Earth? No, we were made like this. And we should not, you know, look our nature in the face and spit at it. I step on grass, I'm killing the environment. That's right, go get those trees. Alright, I have started trucks. Truck exports. I think the farm is populated by workers. We have 47 more workers available, so we don't have to micromanage these. But you can change the priority of buildings so that your workers prioritize various buildings. I get that. Okay, so we're gonna let that keep doing its thing. We are already researching. How about we consider making a vehicle depot where we can make trucks and excavators? I like the idea of making... We already have kind of a natural road here. So I do enjoy the idea of simply building on the other side of that road. And there should still be plenty of space for people to move to and fro. I know it looks off-center, but it needs some space out front for the giant garage door, so I'm just making sure that we have that space. All right, and we can assign excavators and trucks with the mine control tower. And I think mining iron is probably the best bet. And here lies a lot of iron. So I'm not really sure what this arrow actually designates, but I'm gonna try making the tower there, and I don't know if that's a good direction or a bad direction. We're gonna find out. Let's see how the trash heap is going. It's starting to build up a little. I have no idea how many farms per people we need, but we will need to make some more settlement housing for them soon, I think. Also, we only have 12% left in the abandoned communication stations, so we're gonna run out of iron until this is made. Oh. So here's like the area. How should we actually go about designating this? Oh, I see. Hang on, hang on. Is that too big, chat? I'm just gonna do this for now. We're just gonna start with this chunk. No vehicles assigned. What can be dumped here? No, I don't want to... Nothing can be dumped. Assigned excavators will automatically mine all the mining designations managed by this tower. Don't forget to assign some trucks so they can unload. Okay. So we, just built our very first vehicle depot, where we are going to make our first small excavator, which is going to take 40... I don't know what all these resources are called quite yet. Okay, it's going to take vehicle parts. That makes sense. It's also going to take iron. And finally, some fuel. So I'd say let's make 2 small excavators to get started. I don't know. That seems like a reasonable quantity. Probably going to want some trucks and maybe another tree harvester too. Hello, Tyrannus Rex and Quesadilla Queen. I am back. I will catch up in VOD lands. Chat, you actually have a VOD. Whoa. That's crazy. This is a VOD for somebody. There's actually content to consume. Impossible. So we just learned how to make an assembly, and you can choose what recipe you want the assembly to make. It can create either construction parts, mechanical parts, or electronics. All of which sound very good. And then we're going to move to the trading dock or power maintenance. If there's not enough maintenance, vehicles and machines can break down. So it's a maintenance depot. I don't know how to make a trading dock, but there's also unit storage. All the products you trade are delivered into a trading dock. Trading can be a lifesaver if you have a shortage of critical products. Both of these sound really good. Let's get... I don't know. I don't want my vehicles to break down, but, like, we just built them. How broken down could they possibly be? They're at... Chat, what does 252% maintenance mean? I think they're, like, good for a while, is what that means. So if they're good for a while, why don't we just do the trading dock first? We gotta trade with villages on the world map. Okay. So, ooh. The mind control tower is good. Let's assign at least one truck. We might need two. This truck is like, excuse me, I don't have a friend who digs. I am a lonely boy. Hello, Captain. Hello, chat. I'm usually a VOD watcher. Not anymore. You're live. Feng Shui Gorilla, thanks for the gifts of the Squeal Pig. Big Sorry, howdy for 29 months. What up? Nabisco Triscuit says, welcome to the COVID Club, baby. Yep, I stamped my COVID card. Hopefully I never need to do that again. That'd be great. Crop will survive up to 3 months. It's been 0.7 months with no water. Do I have to contend with drought? Oh, thank God it's raining. This is Vegas Simulator right now. Soil fertility is draining. It's only 66%. I don't know how to fertilize this. We're growing potatoes. And they're coming in. They're grabbing the... Look at those truckloads of potatoes. And they're driving to go feed the people. They're just driving over the sandy terrain. And they're taking them over to these housing units. Actually, we're dropping it off at the food market. More specifically. There's people that live here and they're eating. Okay, and unsurprisingly, I think these are full of slag. Or it's molten iron being converted into iron. So you're carrying a truck of iron. Where are you taking that? Where does that go? Yo, I got an excavator. What? Oh, they dumped it to work in the vehicle depot. Check this dude out. So let's assign him. No mining designations in the tower area. I will fix that because I remember how to do that, I think. I sure do. Oh no, it's less. Hang on. I cancel that. Belay that order. I need to change the designation tool to flat. How about we start there? Is it working? Look at him go! Yo, okay. It is working. He's chomping it down. Off-road dump trucks. They're doing what they gotta do. Okay, and then the raw iron. I don't know where the hell it's going, actually. Where are you taking this? Are we just... Is this the storage? Is the shipyard? The shipyard is currently damaged. Request trucks to unload all cargo stored here. Okay, so this is our, like, temporary de facto storage area. Wait a second. Truck cannot deliver iron ore. No valid destination. All right, hold on. Look. You guys, I'm gonna fix this. Can I not just, like, edit this area? To like this. Right? Edit the area. Then, since this area is controlled by a mine control tower, I should be able to create a specialized dumping designation here. And that's, since that's inside the mine control area, then I can say that iron ore is allowed to be dumped. And since I designated a spot for it, maybe truck will dump the ore there? Maybe? Oops. Oh no. Okay, Game pause? No, the game's not pause. Oh, a dumping pile needs height. Okay, thanks. That makes sense. So let's raise this up a level. Does it need to start at a base level and then go up in an incline? Well, that chatter sounded correct. I think it's just a specific... Oh, it's red line. All edges are too high, so you need to start at 3. Yeah, no, this is... this is... Okay, wait. There we go. Solved. It just needed the proper incline. We have no clue what this game is, but it looks fun. So far, it is really fun, Orb of Crows. I'm just kind of feeling my way around and learning stuff. We're creating industry. So, now we have a place for iron to go, but we don't have any place for finished iron to go, because I don't believe that you can simply dump iron on the ground. It needs an actual storage container, and it just so happens that I just researched unit storage, so we can store up to 180 units of a solid product like this. And trading goods are delivered to a trading dock. Okay, let us begin power maintenance research, so we can give vehicle maintenance so they don't break, you know, just break down, and we can create electricity. Just doing this one thing at a time. So far, it's been fairly intuitive, as much as it can be for this UI being the way it is. But it's readable. This is 180 units of a solid product. So how big is this? It's big enough. I cannot predict the future. And I do not know how much space I am going to wish that I had for these buildings. So I am simply going to say that this will work for now. Predict this. Glad to see Tell back, missed the start of stream. What happened? I had COVID. Now I don't. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool not having COVID. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. That is the saddest thing that I have read all day. How about these ones? Welcome to post-COVID, gang. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope I never go back. So we're gonna store iron here. How many more building? I only have 88 building materials, so we need to start making our own building materials with an assembly line that produces most basic products. So to make more building materials, we need wood, we need iron, and we need concrete. And funny enough, I don't know how to make concrete. How to make... Chat, how do you make concrete? I think I remember reading this in the game, but now I don't remember. It was in the research screen. Oh, concrete production. Okay. Concrete production. Whew, this is gonna be a whole thing. So, there's cement. So first we're gonna have to make a rotary kiln that combines limestone and coal to create cement, and then we're gonna have to combine cement and crushed slag and water to make concrete, or cement, gravel, and water to make concrete. But to make crushed slag, we're gonna need a crusher. So we need 3 separate buildings at least to make concrete. All right. I can do that. We can actually start mining this ahead of time. We could also just assign a second truck to this. But I feel like this is fine. Hold on. I love this. Look. Behold. Iron. And this is this truck driver's entire job. Is he just idles here? He gets out. When the iron is ready, he loads it. Excuse me, coming through. I don't know where you're going. Are they out of gas? Chat, how do I get more gas? We have 454. I think they just have to fuel up. But anyways, when this is done, it goes off the belt. This truck's like, thank you very much. I will take that off your hands from here. Oh, there were 2 trucks. Who's the real one? I actually have no idea. They're all running out of fuel at the same time, I think. This is full already. That's why they're not doing it anymore. So clearly 1 wasn't enough, but I don't, like I said, I don't want to waste my construction materials until we figure out how to build more. But I do have a second excavator. So why don't we just go ahead and, we know we're gonna need the limestone, which is behind the trash heap. Well, that's fine. Okay, we can have an excavator near a trash heap and they won't mind. What line is this under? Buildings for vehicles. Okay, so a mine control tower designates areas for mining and also dumping. So we're gonna plop this bad boy over here. And this yellow square, right, is the area of the mine control's influence. So what we're looking for are these gray limestone resources. So it's kind of just like all up in here. So we're just gonna go like this for now. And kind of steer clear of the trash, right? Steer and clear of the trash. Because this will probably take a while for us to get with just one single excavator. So then we're going to assign an excavator because we have an extra and a truck. And I'm actually going to edit this area one more time. Because I want to create more space over here. Because what the mine control tower does is it doubles as an area where you designate a resource you want mined. In this case, there's limestone in them there hills. So we go mining designation. And we want to start kind of from this ground level. And we're going to set it off of flat into a slope. And we want the slope to point up. So it's they're going to start on this kind of ground floor level, and then they're just going to go up. And we'll just start there for now. So now that we designated a mining spot, this excavator is going to start grabbing whatever. There's a bunch of dirt. So apparently it's dirt and limestone. And I don't know where to dump. Chat, where do we dump dirt? I think we can use dirt for land bridges. So why don't we start? How many mine control towers am I going to need? More. More! Maybe I should build the trading dock with wood so we can buy some additional things. Allow trading of various goods with villages. All the products you trade are delivered into the dock. Can be a lifesaver if you run a shortage of critical products. So it's advisable to always have one available. Some parts need to be in the ocean. That is true. So this is not really going to work super well here, huh? That gets a little bit more green, but there's almost no way for us to get all green here. Best case scenario is expanding to this island, probably, for that. Cannot place in the ocean. Terrain too low. See, I think I'm just gonna take the spot that at least had a like two out of 3 greens. Unless I can cheese this somehow, which I doubt. Alright, it's kind of far away, it's kind of annoying. You only need one of the 3 routes to be green? Well, how come when I was watching Avik play, he put it where all 3 routes were green? Explain that to me, Avik! Because he's better. He's an overachiever. He uses the metric system. Alright, check out this pile of iron. That's too much iron. Way too much iron. Okay, but seriously, let's build a trading dock. I'm gonna go with my gut instead of listening to one guy in chat. I'm gonna get 2 separate routes here. And one day you're gonna thank me. A lonely dock in the forest. And eventually, we'll have this industrialized too. You know what we should do? We should save. Oh, it's been saving. Okay, so I remember I wanted to do more things over here because we don't have anywhere to dump limestone, and I want to make a dirt land bridge. So even if we, like, run out of construction materials, which I think we may, I'm going to build a mine control tower here. Maybe on the west. Where are the other goodies? We got water reservoirs And then we got copper. Lots of copper that way. Okay, but if I build a control tower here, and then edit the area, like so. And then create, I'm gonna pause, because stuff's happening. We're gonna make a dump designation. And the dump designation's gonna go like... I guess I could either dig into the terrain or dump dirt over the terrain. It sounds like the intro to a progressive rock song. It's actually the Satisfactory soundtrack, which we were about a little over halfway through at this point. And it's good stuff. But yeah, I want to like zoom out and kind of find the best. I like this one right here. How big should a bridge be? Like, do you think 2 is good? Is this ridiculous? Like, what if I flatten this out? Is that gonna cut? That's gonna cut into the ground, isn't it? 10 seems perfect. I like to do 3 just so there's ample space if it gets busy. At least 7. The clicking is in my brain. I can turn it down, but then the rest of the sounds aren't very loud. Too clicky. I don't know how. Can I turn just the clicks down? Maybe just turn user interface down and then turn entities. Yeah, I want machines and vehicles up. How about that? Loud trucks. Okay, so we need somewhere to dump limestone. And it has to be inside this designation. So until I can figure out where the heck limestone is supposed to go, I'm just gonna dump it like here. What can be dumped here? Chat, where should I dump dirt? This is gonna be limestone. Ocean. Oh no, I forgot that I allowed other stuff to be dumped here. Also, I also forgot the game's on pause. Yeah, I didn't want dirt and rock. This was just supposed to be for iron, and now it's just everything. Looks like a trash pile. Dump it where you build the slope. I mean, that's the idea right now, yeah. But I don't know how. We'll find out. I don't know. What does it say? There are some mining designations outside of tower areas. Which one? Ah, this one? Okay. We'll start there. Okay, finished power and maintenance. What is this? We got the maintenance depot, which fixes vehicles so they don't break down. Got a diesel generator to create rudimentary electricity, and we got level 1 maintenance. So we got new recipes. We have to make maintenance via mechanical parts and electronics. And then the diesel generator needs diesel to make power. I don't know how to make diesel yet. I can probably trade for it. We do need to make... Oh, there's basic diesel. Cool. The beacon lets other islanders, refugees join us. We get more workers. And concrete production is, of course, a big deal. So let's start concrete production research. That's going to be a whole thing. This whole time I thought Ita was saying mind control tower. I think that's a common misunderstanding. We still have 40 workers available, but I don't know how many trucks. How do you tell how many trucks you have available? Oh, there's a trade menu. Food. Health. Air pollution on the rise. Yep, on the rise. Population stable. So you have no jobs. Because we didn't assign any... Are you dumping... What are you dumping here? Excuse me. Is that trash? Did you just dump trash there? Are we making a trash bridge? How do I move this? Trash bridge is very ecological. Okay, let's just see what happens, because this truck is getting loaded up with dirt right now, I think. What else are you going to use it for? Trash? Trash employs many people yearly around the world, okay? Do you know how many documentarians would not be able to submit their films to film festivals without giant islands of trash everywhere? Do you know how many, like, crew members and camera operators and narrators, like David Attenborough, would be out of work without garbage? Okay, think about that next time. That you wonder whether or not you should throw away your old nasty straws. How do you... I know what to do. No, I don't. Chat, how do you prioritize one dump area over another dump area? Like, let's say I wanted dirt to be dumped here first and foremost. But not elsewhere. I guess you turn off... Where's the global dump? How do I do global dump designation? I have to turn it off of global. But I actually don't know how to do that. Where's the message screen? Oh, it's this. Okay. What can be dumped by trucks? Not dirt. Not rock. Not slag. I don't know. I'm gonna forget what's here and what's not here. Nothing can be dumped anymore. Only trash, actually. So, what that means is, trash will not exclusively be dumped here, because this is the only dump pile that we have that is outside the purview of a mine control tower. See how it's not inside of the yellow? So this is just a dump that will adhere to the global dump parameters. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it is the way it is. So, these mine control towers let us create specific designations. So we're dumping limestone here, we're dumping trash here, and we have another mine control tower that says we can dump dirt here. So this should be the only place that we're allowed to dump dirt. Because we're dumping iron ore right here on the ground in this beautiful pile, but it's also got a lot of dirt in it. So this is just getting all messed up. Only the garbage is free from the mind control towers. Can I make a potato mountain? There's no need because we're making the potatoes. We're taking them to the settlements and such. We probably need a second truck, a second log cutter. But I need to start producing construction parts because I only have 48. But to do that, we need to start making concrete, which I'm researching at the moment. You don't need towers to dump. You do need towers to dump if you want to specify what gets dumped where. That's what I was just saying. Yeah. Hello, Mexa Dancer. Thank you for the 49 months of love in the chat. Welcome back. Future Propulsion for 4th month. And Termix says it's the stream of the Survivor Etalyx, the Metallics. Missed you, Etel. Glad you're back and you sound okay. I sound okay at best. But thanks for the subs. Tree harvester has no trees. Okay, we'll do those. We have 38 months of food, so food supply has been going up, which I'm happy about. Truck has no compatible excavator. I don't think we even need a truck here, because they're dumping dirt like I planned. I don't know what to do with the partial trash bit. I guess just leave it. I don't know, this is my first factory island, and I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of keeping up with what's happening. Okay, so whenever this excavator digs stuff, in this case it's got limestone. Right? So it's filling up the truck. I like that the terrain actually deforms, like that's the most addicting part. Okay, and then when it's full, it's gonna go 30 feet this direction and be like, dump. And that's just a pile of only limestone. Should be, if I did this right. So we're separating the dirt from the limestone. Now, fun fact, I'm not sure, do we need to use an excavator to get this again? I guess we do. So I like how we're just digging from this mountain, filling up car, moving mountain slightly to the right a little bit. Very cool. But I don't know where to take the stuff yet. And we have a full stockpile of iron, so this is not doing anything. We're just bottlenecked right now. But you can really see like how much. Oh, of course, there's iron ore below the surface as well, so we're gonna have to dig deeper, not just up. There has to be something that uses limestone. Well, there's a lot of things that use limestone. We're just waiting on concrete production research. Then we're gonna take limestone, combine it with coal to get cement. And then we're gonna take cement and basically crush slag or rock. So I don't know if we dump slag or rock anywhere right now. The logistics aspect of this game is definitely gonna be the most challenging part, but also where all the fun comes from. The trading dock should basically be done. This little truck is weaving through the forest. Just going for a nice drive, waiting for this dude. He said, here, gib tree, thank. Bye. And that should be the last bundle of wood. Hopefully it doesn't ram any trees, yeah. So our industrial might is like a 0 out of 10 right now. But I am learning a bunch. Like how to park cars on trash dump. And we're technically building a bridge. This is the bridge so far. Ramp? I guess ramp would be more accurate. We got 3 dump trucks just chilling here that keep bringing food to and fro. Well, the good news is the people aren't starving, so that's nice. But chat, what do you do with the piles of resources before you can use them? Small excavator has no reachable terrain designations. Shut up. How is that possible? These are all reachable. Are they not? Is this too tall? How is this, When a product is selected, the excavator will prioritize mining designations containing the selected product. Oh, I can say, like, please only get limestone instead of getting everything. Okay. But sometimes you want everything because you want, like, the rock and the slag to make concrete. But you can have different excavators focusing on different things. Making me want to play Mud or SnowRunner. I haven't played either of those, but I would like to. Very much. One day, maybe. I can make concrete! Which is going to take us building a rotary kiln, a concrete mixer, a rainwater harvester, and a crusher. We're going to need all of these things. Etalyx mining usually goes down. Wait, I think I see what you're saying. I think I understand. Chat, is it too early to restart the game? No, don't restart the game yet. Okay, you got more learning to do. Just pick a different research. Store up to 180 units of a loose product. Oh, like the stuff that I'm currently just mining and then dumping on the ground. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't know if that's the most important bit. Because we need to make diesel, but let's do storage first. Oh. I hate my factory! Okay. Alright, let's make concrete. So, we know we need to crush either slag or rock. Whatever we have more of, yeah? Is this the recipe book? Oh, that's kind of cool. Where's my resource list? We don't have any slag. We don't have any rock. Surely we could get some. It's gotta be everywhere, right? Probably just haven't stored any. Okay, so let's just get the order of operations here. Rotary kiln. We don't have enough construction parts. So I made this little trade dock. And we can trade with a village. There's a settlement here. We can increase our reputation by donating. Reputation gives more trade offers. Also affects population adoption. The products have to be delivered by your ship. Chat, is my ship even capable of moving? Don't I have to repair my ship? Side note, none of these things turn into construction parts. They all take construction parts from me. Ship is too damaged to explore. So, am I not construction part locked right now? Unless I can fix this? Shipyard needs to be repaired. You need to research a technology to repair this. Well, I know we have concrete slabs and iron scraps here. So why don't we... It says 900 over 0. What does that mean? Is there 900 left? Maybe I can simply just make an assembly and we might have enough concrete from the abandoned communication station to build. Oh, where am I gonna put this thing? I don't know where factories go. They go everywhere. Okay, so we got up to 3 inputs and then 1 output. The game was nice enough to give me a grid. Hold on, I'm counting. Or something. Let's push it all the way to the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that looks good. So we're gonna start that with, I think just the topmost. We definitely do have the iron. We definitely will have wood. And in theory, we should still have concrete slabs if I'm reading this correctly. And there might be enough to just start pumping out some of these precious construction parts. So let's see. Chat, you gotta tell me when the soundtrack is over so I don't get DMCA'd. Hello, Peacemaker! You're back! I am back. Thanks for 35 months, Peacemaker. What up? Assembly is ready. We can start making construction parts to build more machines and buildings, but don't forget to scale up iron production to cope with the demand. Some machines and vehicles require regular maintenance. We should research and build a maintenance depot as soon as possible. I can do these things. Anyways, chat. So earlier at the beginning of stream, we were talking about all the many things that I got to do while sick and ill. And I gotta say, I watched a bunch of just kind of waste of time TV shows. I started and finished Tokyo Vice on HBO, which I'm not gonna spoil it, but I'm gonna spoil it. The show did a weird thing, and it's not story spoilers, but the very beginning of the show, it's a show, first of all, it's by Michael Mann, I think. Did Michael Mann do this? The Miami Vice, Heat, Collateral guy. Who did it? Yeah, he did Tokyo Vice. He was executive producer. So anyways, it's about like crime drama and like American kid who wants to work for Japan's biggest newspaper, gets embroiled in a Yakuza plot type, that kind of thing going on, and of course things get crazy because you're dealing with the Yakuza. But anyway, the thing that pissed me off was they opened the show, like the very first scene in the show is in media res, which means that when the show starts, something crazy's happening and you don't know how or why because you don't have any context. And it's like the apparent main character is interacting with a bad guy who's clearly a bad guy. And it's super tense. And it's like high stakes. And then it, of course, cuts away because that's what in media res is. And is like with the implication of stay tuned to find out what goes down here, right? Like you gotta keep watching to find out how this crazy series of events unfolds. So, funny fact, in all of I finished season 1, I didn't know it was a season 1 thing, so when I got to the 8th final episode, I was like, damn, they got a lot of plot to wrap up in a single episode. I don't understand why they're still introducing new plot threads when the show's almost over. And then I'm like, oh damn, there's gonna be a season 2. And then, not only is there gonna be a season 2, they never return to the intro scene in season 1. So it's this like, keep watching to find out how the big showdown resolves, and then they never come back to it. It's not in the rest of the show. So it's actually bait. Tox, how do you get ship guns? Researching them, apparently. I don't know. I haven't played this game. Okay, this actually all sucks. Because we have to get iron, wood, and concrete from different vehicles. How to make truck. Truck is vehicle part and gas and whatever the heck. What is this? Rubber. Maybe they put that first by accident. Like the editor screwed it up? Is that what you're saying? Here's a real question with all that. Would you still recommend somebody watch it? Yes, if you like crime drama. If Yakuza drama plots intrigue you, where different factions of Yakuza are fighting. Apparently this is still satisfactory. It's called Sleeper's Delight. Are you a sleeper? I've never heard this. Raised by Wolves is canceled. I just started season 2. No joke. I literally just started season 2 and then they canceled it the next day. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I got it canceled single-handedly. I just started. Not enough maintenance. I'm aware. Okay, my question is this making anything? What input is it missing? It says there's still concrete slabs here, so I know we have concrete slabs. It might be wood? Maybe all the wood's going to coal still? Somebody help this poor tree harvester, dude. I'm gonna assign a second truck to it and see if that helps. That show sucks anyways. Are you telling me that Raised by Wolves sucks? Get out of here. Leave this place. Okay, goodbye music. I didn't do that. It was just over, apparently. Okay, but if I had to rate season 1 of Tokyo Vice, I would give it, I would probably say 6 out of 10. Because I thought it was pretty good, but it's all set up and no payoff because there's no season 2 yet. It's very slow burn. And slow burn's fine. But for slow burn to really work, you have to have a big payoff. And you kind of, it's like a stick around for season 2. Where are you going, Tree Harvester? Is this still satisfactory, chat? Like, be honest. Is it? Oh, this is the update trailers. This is a launch trailer, the update trailer, and song 12. All right, I don't know if... Stream's over. I just came back and I'm already banned? Maybe? Does it need gas? Yeah. It's almost out of fuel. I can tell that I'm definitely, like, bottlenecking. How do you tell which input you're missing? Do we have 3 iron delivered here and 4 concrete slabs? Chat, is it restart time? Maybe. It's possible. Alright, I need a new soundtrack, though. That was Genesis by Justice? Why do you stop it? For that exact reason. Because it's not satisfactory. I mean, it's not like DMCA free satisfactory. Mechanicus is too hard. Did you learn enough yet? Okay, what I learned is... that building parts are incredibly important. There are 2 trucks assigned to this. And I do understand better how to designate dig sites and excavations, and I probably built too many mine things too fast. I do enjoy watching all the different animations, though, and seeing the industry. Deus Ex? Tropico? Tropico soundtrack is a lot of artists. Okay, so one of these is going over to the coal, and I think that's the problem. Are we making too much coal? Actually, no, this is good. Two trucks. We definitely need a second tree harvester. Because one tree harvester is not even good enough to support a single coal maker right now. Unless the truck leaves. In which case, the second truck will pick up the slack, I guess. But then so I need 60 wood to make the coal. No, it needs 20 wood. We have 80. Is it full? Full output. The coal is not going anywhere. So yeah, the thing is, you have to go through the effort of starting a construction line of build this guy right here as fast as possible. You have to get a steady supply of building parts. Not mechanical parts, construction parts. You gotta make construction parts. But the only way to make construction parts is to supply an assembly with iron, wood, and concrete. Hey, look, we're making them. Wowee. Okay, we're making construction parts. So, then we're gonna need... Do we need electricity? No, what part is that? It's electronics. Chat, how the heck do you make electronics at this stage? I certainly can't trade for them. It's probably in the recipe list. Where's the recipe list? Okay, electronics come from a manual assembly and they take rubber plus copper. Where the heck do you get rubber? Rubber, of course, comes from the rubber maker, which I know how to make. And the rubber maker, of course, comes from probably this? No, synthetic rubber. Warning! Some entities are running out of maintenance and they may start breaking down soon. In order to get more maintenance, prioritize researching and building a maintenance depot. Once operational, supply it with products and it will start maintaining your machines and vehicles. In the meantime, spend Unity to quick repair to fix machines or vehicles that are needed the most. Okay. My question is, do we have any available... I need music. We don't start with any electronics. Chat. I know, hang on. I know which way to go. That way. Saved. Who knows what it is, chat? Who recognizes it? Also, side note, I kind of want to restart my factory. Because I hate it. This was the perfect choice. I think it was a pretty damn good choice. Okay, so we did actually start making... Look, we're assembling construction parts. Good job, boss. That'll only last as long as we keep concrete coming out of the abandoned communication station. Restart now or never. You said it 3 times. Did I say it 3 times? Beetlejuice! I don't know, I'm trying to get just ever so slightly further so I can not screw that up too, you know? Trying to get ever so slightly further. Electronics in the comm station. Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. So that does kind of supply you at the beginning, huh? So I can build this for only 40 construction parts. And this helps repair vehicles. I want there to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces in between those. Planning on a future restart. Undoubtedly. Okay, so this is actually, this is building stuff slowly but consistently. Okay, up comes the maintenance depot. So different trucks have different maintenance needs, but I'm not sure what needs maintenance right now. Is it breakdown chance of 2%? So the less maintenance your vehicles get, the higher the chance of breakdown, huh? So these dudes are hauling potatoes. And they're feeding the people. Dropping off at the food market. Okay? Chat, we need electricity for the maintenance depot. I knew that. Obviously, I did know that. But we only have 355 diesel. Why did they do the Roller Coaster Tycoon bright screen flash? If I was gonna start generating diesel power, maybe I have an electric grid left of the settlements? I have no idea where we would even start with this zone. But what if we just want more settlement here? This is all gonna get restarted anyway. Indecisive. I'm spacing everything out too far apart because I'm afraid of what's gonna happen. Alright, diesel generator will take diesel to make 180 kilowatts of electricity, but it'll create air pollution. Do I need a smokestack for this? No. Not yet. New building unlock loose storage. So we need copper. We need to start making our own diesel. How do you make diesel? Oil pumps? Liquid in a distiller. There's so much stuff. Which Sim City? 3000, baby. To the year 3000. Hello, Elazar Unsure, who's back for 56 months. What's up, Elazar? Cybersade, also priming for 13. If Lost Returns says, good to see you back, Etal. Now I can lurk in my favorite stream again. Epic Joe, what up for 20 months? And I think I got you Peacemaker. But I am back for almost 3 years. Maybe I didn't. But thanks, Peacemaker. Alright, so a truck is delivering diesel. We're producing power. I'm assuming we do not need power lines because the maintenance depot is now just producing maintenance, which is a unit. And then what I'm hoping is that vehicles will come by here to be maintenance. You can see that we have a global status. Any excess maintenance is stored in the global buffer. If the global buffer is full, the maintenance depot pauses progress. If the buffer is empty, it means that you don't have enough maintenance. Okay, so there's a buffer of 630. Who is this new streamer? Brima, welcome. This is my first stream. I hope you're enjoying it and having a nice night. And thanks for the 35-month sub, too. All right, let's just try and do one thing. Restart the game. Okay, let's take a quick gamer death break, get a snack. I'm gonna get another water. Because obviously the thing I'm gonna change first is not creating new loose dumps of natural resources. That'll be step one. Okay, I'll get that under control. We'll conserve our building parts better. And I'm... not that kind of loose dumps. The bridge really didn't go anywhere either. He hates Garbage Island. I do hate Garbage Island. Okay. Let's do this. I'll just leave the game on pause for now so you guys can at least watch some trucks going to and fro. But is there like a hide UI? Photo mode is F11. Oh, stewed. Oh, all right. That's actually so good. So I can explain stuff to chat with no UI. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to start a new factory, but this time with the knowledge that I have gleaned. I know this isn't a factory, but we're going to start something new. And if you just got here within the last couple hours and you don't know what's going on, Good news is I don't either, but I know enough to be able to explain how to get going from the beginning. So, we'll do that. But I am going to be back in just a couple minutes. So thank you for hanging out with me tonight on the Return from COVID stream. And thanks for waiting. I'll see you in a second, then we might pick a new map or we might stick with this one, I don't know. I haven't decided that yet. Maybe chat can pick. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight. Hello, nerds. Hi. I'm back. Woo! All right, get me out of here. A new game time. Hello, chat. Thanks for waiting. Hope you guys are having a nice night. We're gonna start a new game and take what we learned and apply it to a new location. I don't have a personal preference here. I don't hate the idea of just trying the beach again. But I am also definitely not doing this. No. What's up, Avic? I better not catch COVID. It's okay, I tested negative on Friday.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
A negative rapid test. It's a good indication. A viral transmissibility per all modern scientists. Why modern scientists? I don't know. But thanks for the 23 months, dude. How's Captain of Industry going so far? Just learning the game. But I like what I see. All the mechanics. Very good. It seems like a really good logistics game so far. So, we're gonna pick a new place. But I was talking to Chad earlier, I was watching you play while I was sick. I don't know if I picked up any information that'd be helpful, but it seemed like you knew what you were talking about. So maybe I have a lot to learn from the master. Avic's been playing some Captain of Industry and some other games besides. And was streaming late last night, I think. Playing Thea 2. But give him a follow if you haven't already, chat. And thanks Bear Shark for 5 subs in 1. Thanks for 85 months, dude. Closing in on triple digits. 100-month sub soon? That'd be a little crazy. Also, welcome Johnny. And just some old guy. Appreciate all the returning subs. You're helping out a lot. Okay, so chat. Actually, Avic, you're a good person to ask for this. When this says difficult, how difficult does it mean? Like, I don't know. I don't want to play just New Haven. The beach seemed decently challenging. But I think that the mechanics are more challenging than the actual resources and whatnot. You have to connect a bunch of platforms via ramps to get access. Expanding the buildable land by mining the mountain and dumping rocks into the ocean. Oh, chat was being serious. You can actually dump the trash into the ocean? And what, it just creates, like, a trash reef? What happens when you dump all the trash into the ocean in the game? Hello, Polly. What's up, Sasha Shaw? This game's more visually appealing to me than Factorio. Hopefully the rest of the game's good too. It's in early access, but it seems really robust so far. I can explain the absolute beginning, but not much beyond that once we get started here. I had a load of fun with You Shall Not Pass. Okay, but I don't want to start at the literal top. I'm gonna just do Golden Peak, and if it kicks my ass, then we'll learn something from it. How about that? Okay? There's a peak in the middle with gold ore. Considered difficult. Curl Land just doesn't look fun to me. The beach is pretty fun. New Haven's the beginner map. Okay, so regular difficulty, just standard ore yields, farm yields, construction costs, everything else. Keep that normalized. Worst case scenario, we reset, which we already did, so who cares? Is this a sweet tea sponsor stream? This is a sparkling water, mango black tea sponsor stream. It's different. But anyway, I'm glad you've been having fun with Captain Ministria. I remember you talking to me about this game before it was in early access and saying that I would like it. And so far, that's been true. I just gotta figure out the logistics of the beginning resources to get a nice steady supply of building materials. See, I actually kind of like that this is more cordoned off. It almost makes it easier to me. And the reason is because mentally, I have less room to start, and therefore, I don't feel like I have to look as far in any given direction. But here's the map. There's the Gold Peak Mountain right in the center. We got a ton of just uneven terrain all the way out here. Just rocky as hell. Bumpy. Trucks will not be able to trespass. I can unmute the game. I kind of forgot about that little detail. So we have a damaged shipyard and a damaged ship. And if we can eventually repair these, we can send them to explore locations around the sea, the ocean, whatever this is. We're listening to the SimCity 3000 soundtrack right now, though. We have a small army of trucks, which is the lifeblood of our little island. Carting resources, both raw and finished materials, wherever they need to go. This is our conveyor belt system for now. And we got a single tree harvester to start lopping off trees and making coal. And they're just using logs. And then inside of the shipyard, even though it's a little damaged, it's still housing our kind of starter resources. Copper, diesel, rubber, cement, construction parts, mechanical parts, and vehicle parts. This will just get us off the ground. And what that doesn't have are a few things that are present in this old abandoned comm station, where we're gonna start recycling this into some other necessary starting goods: iron, concrete, and electronics. So very important. And then over here, we've got our little housing living quarters. Each one houses 70 people. 2 little container parks. They each need food, and they have various other needs that we're gonna provide for them, and when we do, they will generate unity for us, which we will then turn into both science and some quick repairs, like some quick constructs. It's like points that let you build stuff fast. They're being fed and supplied by this food market, which we're gonna start researching how to farm so we can grow potatoes for them to eat. We have about 47 months of food right now with the current population at 90, so that should be a pretty good buffer. And then in the surrounding area, we have resources, starting with a boatload of groundwater right on top of us. And then we have a good amount of, it looks like local iron. We have some local sand. I don't like that sand and limestone are both basically the same, like off-white to gray, but that's okay. And then we have copper over here. So it looks like we have some iron and copper right at the beginning. There's crude oil in a little patch, also accessible. And then we've got what appears to be, is this coal? Okay, that's coal. So it's just in the mountain. But first we're gonna get coal by harvesting trees. And I don't know if you can replant trees. I would assume you can, I just don't know how. Trees should probably be one of the replenishable resources. The rest of the resources, with a few exceptions, are finite. And once you use them, they're gone. So I would assume trees are replenishable. Groundwater, if they have groundwater tables, because it does rain, would probably be replenishable. And I'm not sure what else. Hello, Gamer Deathball. What's up? Avix says solids like landfill stuff can absolutely be used to build artificial land without causing pollution. Liquid waste, not so much. Yeah, we were trying to build a trash bridge or ramp on accident earlier. So that definitely seems possible and viable. Damn, is this all coal? This is just one giant coal strip. Whew. And then we got limestone up here. So we're probably gonna need to get to the limestone. I don't know how accessible this is from the first level. So I'm wondering if I should... Is this... Like, to get to we need limestone for concrete, right? Is it better here to create a mine control tower on the base and then just dig from here over? Or is it better to ramp up to this level and then start from, like, this spot? Trees can't be replenished currently? Interesting. So the more you spend on coal, the worse you're probably doing long term, instead of mining it. Okay, so where do we begin? It's a good question. We need to make a research building. Research, very important for progressing the game. I'm gonna build this, I don't know, for Container Park expansion, is there any reason... Okay, they actually do need to be connected, I think. Oh, you can start a new one. But is it better for them to be connected? I guess it is, because they will get access to the same food market and the same waste management. My question is, how many people can one food market feed? I guess it depends on how many trucks are bringing in resources, huh? But yeah, I'm gonna say let's kind of save at least these two spots, right? How do you do planning mode? I don't know how you do planning mode, actually. I remember reading about it. I don't have the tutorial yet for that. Rest in peace, Max's. Oh, because I'm playing SimCity soundtrack? I guess the game's paused. I can just pause it myself. So if I wanted to queue up to there... Do not build this. Okay, that's the thing you have to pause, not this. You have to pause the construction. This is the plan. Oh, this is the planning tool. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. I just must just moused over it. So yeah, we're gonna save this for future housing expansion, and because of that, I'm gonna try building the research labs just outside. It's a really odd shape, but that's okay. Okay, so research here. That's basically the first thing that we need. Then we're gonna need to start chopping some trees. And we know that we're gonna want to kind of clear this area out to mine some limestone, yes? And we're gonna want some coal here as well. I think just starting with these trees would be good. That way we have a clear path to the coal. Okay, I think we'll probably just go up there. And then we'll just start with that. It's a good designation. Okay, so we want to bring the trees to a coal maker. Uses wood to create coal. Quite inefficient. We still need to do it at the beginning. And you generally want to put this closer to the trees than further away, I think. So just somewhere in this kind of like little foresty area, we're probably going to keep clearing different batches of trees would be fine. Put it right there in the middle of the forest. So initially they're gonna have to drive a little out of the way to get there, but eventually, yeah, that might be too far. I don't like it. How do you delete a plan? I hadn't thought of that. I could just cut it, and that'll move it, which will work for now. All right, let's just plop it here instead, a little closer. A little closer to all the goings-on. So, coal maker exists that'll take the raw wood, turn it into coal, but it's gonna produce pollution. So we need to release the pollution into the atmosphere with a smokestack. So we'll cue that up too. And we're also gonna start collecting waste from the people, the settlements. They are going to start spewing out all kinds of garbage. So this is going to collect the waste for trucks to transport, and we have to decide where to put the trash. Are the mineable resources infinite? They are finite. They are not infinite. Limited resources. Etalyx, what's your favorite SimCity? I haven't played all the classics. SimCity 2000 was great. I actually did really like 2013. 2013 was fun. Unfortunately marred by launch problems, but still a good game, in my opinion. One of the last of its kind besides City Skylines. And the multiplayer aspects were pretty fun. Okay, we need to dump the trash. So the thing about this building is it will collect the trash. We can go ahead and allow them to start doing things. So now we queued all this up. Trucks are gonna scatter. They're gonna go get building materials and start putting this stuff up, whereas the tree harvester... Okay, cool, like, racing game track. This is one of the hazards, apparently. Neum. All right, and this will be for coal, so you'll notice that it's like, I have a tree, I don't know what to do with it. So we need to assign a vehicle, and so one of the trucks will go and help. Over here we're building the waste gathering, so they will just automatically accumulate waste from the settlers. And we've also got the research station ready, that's very good. Okay, so I'm gonna pause again, and we're gonna start researching. What do we need first? I'm gonna say farming just, I don't know, starting food earlier is always good. But that leads to unit storage, which is also good. We're gonna need all these things in time. I don't know what the proper way to do things first is. All I know is this is the mine control tower, which is incredibly important, but I don't know what we need to mine yet, because we should just be able to recycle stuff for processing at the beginning. Construction will let us produce construction parts, which we also, of course, need. I'm going to say farming, then vehicles, then construction, then trading. Let's give that a try. So we'll start with that. So they're going to consume Unity, which the people will hopefully start making once we unpause the game. And I need to figure out where the trash should go. So, I would love to take advice. Is the trash actually best at making a trash ramp? Should I put it in the ocean? Should I put it off to the side? What is the actual strategy here? "2013 was fun like one time, then you did everything." I don't know. I did think that the specialized cities gave some replayability that wasn't there in City Skylines, whereas City Skylines was more about having huge maps that you could make the cities look beautiful. There was a little bit more creativity of building in City Skylines, but I thought there was more gameplay, like logistics, in SimCity 2013. And I think that was primarily due to the agent simulation being a little bit more thorough in 2013, so your roads... Your people actually had the same home, and they had the same job, and they had to get A to B. And that was fun. But also too resource intensive. Trash docks. I'm a trash dog. Dump it until you find something to do with it. Well, then you have to get it back. Okay, let's make a dump designation. Chat, you guys want to dump trash in the river? I guess we can do that. Not really sure how to start that. Wait, why is this? Okay, I want this to be a slope. Nope, not that way. Like, I'm not sure if this is actually... Which way should this slope be going, or should it just be flat? Let's just start here and see what they can reach. Cannot start dumping here yet. All the edges are too high above the terrain. Okay, we're just gonna dump the trash over there in the river. I'm sure everyone's going to enjoy that. Alright, so at this stage, the only thing that we can make is the blast furnace, and we can start recycling the abandoned communication station. We're gonna get iron scrap, concrete slabs, and electronics, but we'll only take them as we need them. And the only thing that we can actually do is use the blast furnace right now, and we'll take that iron scrap, combine it with coal, and then give us a finished product of, well, a medium finished product that needs to go into the metal caster. So blast furnace first. And then the question becomes, where does the actual factory go? This looks like prime farm real estate for now, because it's all clear and stuff. So I'm just going to start the factory. What resource is this? That is all iron. Okay, so if that's all iron, then having the blast furnace here makes a good deal of sense. How much space is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so 2 spaces on the left, and then you can do that, everything else wherever you want. Let's pop this guy down here, and we're gonna get started with our blast furnace factory. So, trucks are gonna go grab the building construction parts, of which we have 395 left. So that's what is going to allow us to continue building until we run out. So it's our job to figure out how to make more before we do run out. But yeah, the advantage the City Skylines had over SimCity is that it was part of the Steam Workshop and also came out like 2 years later. So if SimCity basically didn't get, I'm not saying canceled, if people didn't kind of kill, like we didn't kill Maxis, if EA didn't kill Maxis, and they got to keep developing it past Cities of Tomorrow, then I think it would be different. Because it's like, I don't know, comparing one game that came out 2 years later and also is still getting expansions in 2022 and also has Steam Workshop mod support is like it's a tough comparison. If we didn't overreact and thus cause EA to overreact, is that victim blaming? Cities of Tomorrow was pretty good. It was pretty good. Okay, so this blast furnace is gonna grab iron and coal. So what we need to do is check the wood situation here. Okay, they're delivering wood into the coal. The coal maker is producing coal. But how do you tell how much coal is currently in the output? It It's only making 4 per cycle right now, which isn't a ton. But we only need 3 per cycle. Ooh, here we go. There's the coal. Coal goes in. Iron scrap plus coal equals molten. We need exhaust for this bad boy, so let's get a smokestack. And then we need the molten scrap to have somewhere to go. So that's gonna go into a metal caster. And it should be able to feed into 2 metal casters. And I don't necessarily love what I'm doing here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm just gonna start with 1 metal caster, and then I'm gonna plan the other one. I know someone who recently got into this game and it's all they're doing now. I don't know if they're eating or sleeping. You know why? Because look at the research tree. It starts off nice and small, and then you go left to right. And then you keep going. And then you keep going. Look at this. Mega vehicles. Huge Tonka trucks. Power generator 4. Nuclear reactor. Gold smelting. Silicon. Computing. Microchip production. Arc furnaces. And then finally, rocket assembly and launch. Ship weapons for your battleship. I don't even know if that works. Yeah, and they're all more complicated, so, like, it's a logistics nightmare. Even for me at this stage of the game, it's kind of a logistics nightmare. Did I even get this tutorial last time? I think I did. But I know what I'm doing. Okay, so, here's the thing, right? Blast furnace needs a transport to output the molten. It's producing molten and exhaust. It needs somewhere for that molten to go. So we go to transport, create a specific molten channel, and just plug it up like that. Avix says they used to have the whole tech tree visible in alpha and beta, but for early access, they cut out anything that's not in the game yet, but there are lots of techs beyond rockets planned. Game's already too big, Av. They can stop now. Early access, by the way. Uh-huh. So over here, what are you doing? Truck cannot deliver wood. That means that the coal maker is working as fast as it possibly can. Yo, check that out. Yeah, Ghost, I love watching the little animations. They're all so good. So, there's our molten iron. This is how we make basically our iron plate equivalent. So, taking raw iron in here, turning it into something usable here. The problem is, this thing's gonna fill up real quick. But we only need 1 for now. Alright, finish basic farming. Very good. Go back. Take me back to the front. Alright, we can now make potatoes and plants so that our people can eat and we can eventually get more people. I think I said I wanted to do vehicles and mining second? Do I need that second or do I just need the assembly? I guess I just need the... Like, the assembly can start making construction parts now, because we have iron, we have wood, and we have a concrete slab that we can get from recycling. So let's just start construction, because I want to get construction parts going ASAP. But yes, get rockets. Why stop at rockets? Let's go mine space. Oh, so let's build a farm then, huh? Allows growing crops, can be used for food production, depending on rain only. Maybe we'll start in planning mode for this. Oh, damn. Uh-huh. Tell me about it. Chat, if you were gonna build farms here, how many farms do you think you could squeeze in? This is where we have trash set to dump, but I can just stop dumping it there. Because this is, like, just too good. At least I think this is too good. I mean, it kind of fits. I don't know. Is that too squished? Is there a middle here? Not really. This is jamming, though. It's too close to the settlements. Alright, what if we squish? What do we push it back? There's a single tree in the way. Oh. Alright, I'm just like trying to figure out how much space is on either side of this. There's 3 on the right and 3 on the left. Is that... wait. Is that enough? And it's not going to be even the other way. Chat, would this be an acceptable allocation of farms? You can click F to mirror buildings. Ooh. Okay, that is very nice. That is a good tip. Wait. Ah, okay, I got it. I got it. I'm angry at how none of this fits! Ugh. But anyways, chat, what do you think? For the future stability of our great peoples. I mean, I realize that's so close to the edge, no one's getting around there, but... How do we feel about this? Too narrow? The third farm is misaligned. There's no... it's not even, so you can't undo it. It's gonna be one space off regardless. Hi. Yes, hi. Wow, Sawdust Bunnies, your last message in my chat was 5/20? Oh my god, May 20th? Do you even come to my streams anymore? Why haven't you been here in over 2 weeks? Some kind of casual fan? That was a joke. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. That may have even been the last time I streamed. If you're genuinely asking, 3 farms is doable up to large population as long as you make a point of using other industry products, but 4 to 5 is probably safest. All right, I'm gonna kind of plan this for farms. And the first farm we're gonna do is this one. God, SimCity music's so good. Okay, so the farm is buildable with just... Well, I don't know why it takes construction parts, but there it is. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, so this is bottlenecked because we can actually feed 2 metal casters from a single blast furnace. But for now, it's just good enough. Look at all these trucks just lounging around. And... oh, that's oddly satisfying to watch. Like a screensaver. Behold the farm. So, the farm is waiting for water or rain. And it's automatically taking 10 workers. We got 48 left. You don't have to assign the workers, but you can change the priority of the buildings to take workers, I would assume. While we continue to research construction, I think we've got everything that we can... oh, I need to change the dump. That is true. I don't want this to be the dump anymore. We only dumped a little trash there. I don't know where to dump the trash. We could dump the trash still in the farm nook. What about just way over here? Are there resources over here? Yeah, kinda. I don't know. Listen, I'm not about the pro strats. I'm not about the pro strats. I just want a nice... I don't want to make a trash pier. I want my factory ops to be clean. Okay? But I could just dump it next to the farms. That feels bad though. Chad, are we actually just gonna dump the trash in the water? Not accepting there is trash. I want to hide it so I don't have to look at it. But then the trucks have to drive further. If the trucks have to drive further, they need more fuel. I'm doing it over here. Where I don't have to look at it. It can be stinky without me having to look at it. We're gonna start with just a 3x3 and we'll go from there. Put it behind the farms. Off to the side. So whenever this dude fills up with waste, a truck will pick it up and take it to the dump zone. Alright, I think we have everything that we currently need before construction. We've already started recycling the communication station. We're gonna need to start making some more vehicles so we can cut some more trees, and we're gonna need more trucks in the force. You could dig a pit, fill it with plastic, then put the dirt rock you dug up back on top. That's so much work. Hello, Jeffro the dude says he has risen for 47 months. I'm back, baby! And I'm playing a sim game that I've been wanting to play. This game's really cool so far. I know I'm just in the baby stages, but I'm really digging it. I know I'm only on 1x speed. There is a fast, super fast, if you want that. But I'm chilling, because I gotta figure all this out. I do know how to use those tools now. Thank you. Also, every game that has a FPS limit built into the game automatically gets +5 to their final score out of 100? I don't make the rules. Five seems generous, though. 5 does seem generous. Okay, so construction research is complete. We can now make the assembly, which will produce a lot of very necessary things, but the materials we need in order to produce that things still eludes us. So let's start making our own vehicles now. This also lets us get a mine control tower, which is hugely important for designating different areas to take natural resources from. So we'll go ahead and grab that. Hey, what's up, Splat? Make a plastic launcher, no-scope sea turtles with the trash. The thing about no-scoping sea turtles is that's actually what you do. You don't even need to aim. Just put enough, like, plastic 6-pack can circles in the water, and then nature will do the rest. Accuracy unnecessary. But what's up, dude? Let me read some chat subs. Pintros, thank you for the fresh prime sub. Hey, Pintros. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying yourself. And Borshi says, City Skylines, no eco-friendly DLC for 26 months. I might play City Skylines again one day. I might. All right, manual assembly line that produces some basic product. We are after construction parts right now. And I have no concept of where this type of building should go. Because it takes iron, wood, and concrete. So here's iron, right? We got iron right here. Wood's coming from here. Concrete's coming from here for now, but only until we use 900, then we gotta make our own concrete. So chat, is there enough space? If I just chuck it, like here? With like 5 squares in between? Does this suck? Just choose the recipe? I don't know. We can always delete it later. Hey guys, my cat is watching. Shazam says hi. How's your cat watching when you're watching without video? According to your identifying tag. The cat is blocking the stream. Heartspace is fun. Yeah, I was actually watching you play some Heartspace Shipbreaker while I was sick with COVID. I was watching Avic play this, I was watching you play Heartspace. And it looks like the game's changed a ton. Heartspace has like all those menus, the first person, like little interior with all the computer screens. And I know they changed, like, people didn't like the timed modes, they changed that. Added a campaign. It's got a whole bunch of stuff. I wouldn't mind checking it out again. Okay, so vehicles and mining's coming up next. We are waiting on what? Oh, this is, I'm still in planning mode. Yeah, okay. All right, earlier chat, now that we're waiting on stuff. While I was sick, I got to watch a bunch of TV. Among the things I watched, I did watch the Obi-Wan Kenobi show, and I deeply regretted it. because it has been awful. Just truly awful. The only reason I'm still watching it is because I actually genuinely like Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen. And I wanna support them. Haha, yes, streamer, I agree with you. Thank you. Let the construction part assembly begin. Here's the thing, I can only blame one person for why Obi-Wan, the TV show, sucks. And it's not because it's Star Wars. If you are a die-hard fan, you'll probably like it, but if you're a die-hard fan, you'll probably like anything. So I don't know if that's fair. But like, I don't really dislike any of the cast. I'm more perplexed by the decision to introduce children characters. I saw one clip of the Leia chase scene. That's all you need to see, because the whole show's like that. Fun fact, there's more than one chase scene. It's just the other one didn't get the internet attention. They did it again in a different episode. No spoilers, please. It's not spoilers because it's literally the main cast of the show. It's Obi-Wan Kenobi, and what do you think he's doing? He's doing things Obi-Wan Kenobi does. But anyways, like, here's the thing. You know how in TV shows, they usually have kind of like a different director per episode? Like Game of Thrones, for example, did this. And you have certain episodes where you're like, oh damn, I can't wait until episode 9, because it's gonna get directed by the dude that I love. Which ended up being like Miguel Sapochnik or something in Game of Thrones, but at the beginning it was, God, what was his name? Hang on, I'm gonna find the dude, because I actually love... Okay, it was, like, for the first few seasons, it was Neil Marshall. Like, Neil Marshall directed the action scenes. Like, the big action episodes with the explosions and the armies. But in Obi-Wan, all the episodes are directed by the same person, Deborah Chow. And I honestly think that directing is, like, the main thing that's wrong with the show. Because that's where you get the weird, funky chase scenes. That's where you get the awkward, like, grown men running into, like, a tree branch and not being able to catch child. There's actually a scene where Obi-Wan is chasing the kid in the future city, the Neon City. There's a shot that they used where he outstretches his arms, purposefully doesn't close them around the kid that he's chasing, and just kind of like obviously lets her go. Even though it's in the show, it's supposed to be like, oh, she got away. You started again? I did start again. Okay, should I make a second assembly? Do we have enough resources to support a second assembly right now? Obi-Wan Home Alone. It really looked like that, but like worse. But yeah, there's basically just one scene after the other in Obi-Wan where you're just like, how is this allowed to happen? And I mean, in the universe, like by the characters, and also by the millions of dollars that went into it, I would assume. There's plot holes. There's pointless action scenes. There's non sequitur action scenes where the action just abruptly ends. Like things were lost on the cutting room floor somehow. I am truly intrigued now. I can't wait to watch. Like, there's probably been one or two action scenes that I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. But, like, the main action scenes have been so bad that it's not, like, Chad, I'm being totally serious right now. If you said you could watch The Last Jedi again, or you can watch Obi-Wan episode 1 through 3 again, I would have to think about it for a second. And I'd be like, which one's longer? And then pick the shorter one. Because here's the thing about The Last Jedi. The Last Jedi, like, insulted me as a fan of Star Wars. Maybe it didn't. Maybe you liked it. That's okay. Because we've been through this 1,000 times. But at least it was shot competently. Except, with a couple exceptions. Like, I really hated all of the characterization and the story bits from The Last Jedi. But, like, at least most of the scenes in the movie didn't look like shit, too. But I'm not sure if making another assembly is a good idea or not. It's 25 construction parts. I feel like it can't hurt. Because if it's making construction parts, it pays for itself. And if we run out of raw materials, then we'll just pause it. Okay, mining and dumping. Got a pretty good idea of how this works. And then vehicles and mining. All right, that's why it gave me that tutorial. Because we can now make the vehicle depot to create new vehicles. We can make the excavator, the pickup truck, and the tree harvester, and then use the mine control tower to designate areas to mine raw materials. So you hate Mandalorian, I haven't watched Book of Boba and Kenobi. I would rather rewatch, like, I think Mandalorian is overrated, but Mandalorian has episodes where I finished the episode and I was like, damn, that was a good episode. I've watched 3 episodes of Kenobi and each time I've been like, damn, that was embarrassing. I hope nobody saw me watching that. Like, the action scenes in Kenobi, I'm not gonna spoil what the scene was, but the pivotal scene in the 3rd episode would be like, it's like what people who've never seen Star Wars think Star Wars is. I don't know if that paints a picture for you. Like, it's exactly that. But yeah, I actually liked a good chunk of Mandalorian. There were just things I didn't like about it, and it turned me off the show. Because I thought it got more ridiculous over time. Do we get the maintenance depot first, or do we get the... No, we get the unit storage for trading dock first, I think. Okay, so both these are queued up to make construction parts. Because this one's got plenty of input. It's got tons of iron, 37 iron, 24 wood, and 40 concrete. So there should be enough to go around for this one, too. And then we need to store the construction parts if we don't use them fast enough. Alex, in what way did it get ridiculous that was out of context for the Star Wars universe? It's mostly like storytelling contrivances. Like every single TV show that exists uses a main character is in distress, main character is possibly about to die. However, side character comes from off screen with a sharp object through the back of the bad guy when you didn't expect it. Except it's in every single TV show. I think it might even be in Obi-Wan, but if it is, I tuned it out. It's definitely a Mandalorian like twice. But it's just like, that's just one example, but it's just like bad storytelling devices. And some would say intentional cliches. Because I get that Mandalorian was riffing on a particular genre, usually Westerns. But it was that, plus like the entire finale, I think it was season 1? That entire TIE fighter scene where Mando is like grappled onto a TIE fighter was some of the funniest shit I have ever seen. I was laughing so hard while I was watching that because I was just like, he's dead, dude! He's dead! No, he's dead. This time he's really dead. Like, he's gotta be dead. I don't care what kind of armor you're wearing, you turn into like blood mush inside that suit. There were just a lot of scenes that were outrageous. That they were just like trying to up the stakes, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, to address what Star Wars do you actually like? I like the original trilogy, obviously, it's my favorite. I grew up watching it, it's nostalgia. The prequels are fine. I watched them in movie theaters as a kid. I don't hate them, but I don't love them either. I really like Rogue One, and I actually liked Force Awakens. I saw Force Awakens in theaters, okay? Because here's the thing, I didn't have time to get biased against The Last Jedi. I didn't have time to get informed by social media what I should think, as I saw it opening weekend. So I went into Force Awakens in theaters, also around like opening week. It was like, oh, that was okay. It was okay. It was a return to Star Wars. We haven't been here in a long time, so they're playing it safe. But I thought it was still an enjoyable movie. I like the way that JJ shot it. It was just like, it was a really beautiful movie, besides the lens flares. Like the scene where Kylo Ren is in the winter forest and the damn red lightsaber comes on and all the snow is glowing red. I like that entire sequence visually. It had a lot of good visual elements. So I went to see Last Jedi in theater opening weekend just being like, okay, give me some more. And then that's the only movie I've ever gotten up to go to the bathroom intentionally and didn't ask anybody what happened while I was gone. I left during apparently the scene where they get all the wild animals at the casino world. And then when I came back, I was just like, I don't care. Like, that was during the movie. Like, I was actually disliking it during the movie, not afterwards. I didn't have time to read any opinions. I disliked it before it was cool. And then, like, the third sequel movie, I didn't know what the hell was going on through that entire movie. Like, I couldn't dislike it because I couldn't have time to figure out what was happening. I remember I think I watched it with Germa, and we just left the theater confused. We were just like, what did we just watch? It was so all over the place, and it looked like it had been edited and re-edited like 4 times that I couldn't even hate it. I was just... perplexed. Have I been failing to do stuff? Because I've been talking about... Chat's got me talking about The Last Jedi again. Oh, what should I start? Oh, Vehicle Depot. Yeah, build trucks and excavators. That'd be good. We'll do it like here is good. Maybe even one further. Yeah, this is good. Okay, there's a vehicle depot. Should I even start mining anything yet? Because we still got iron, concrete, and electronics in here. What would be the first resource I should mine? Because I guess just wait until you run out of iron. Nowhere to transport wood. Anyways, so yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Someone was like, "What Star Wars do you like?" I also like the animated Clone Wars Samurai Jack show, so that one was cool. Trading dock unlocked. But most importantly, it comes with unit storage, so we can put solid products in this bad boy. Only 180, which it goes pretty fast. However, should I allow? I guess I should allow the construction of this other metal caster. And if we have too much iron, then we can simply store the iron soon. So my question is, do they store new can new construction parts go to the shipyard, or is the shipyard like locked in place right now? Star Wars is a bad version of Warhammer 40K. Here's the thing about Star Wars and Warhammer. Right now, Warhammer 40K is as if Disney never canceled the expanded universe. Because there were like 10,000 books that expanded Star Wars in interesting ways, and then they were like, no, kill those. I want KOTOR to die. So Warhammer has the advantage of A, being badass, and B, having like 5,000 novels of expanded information. So you can find something, you don't have to look too hard to find something cool. But now you gotta look real hard to find something cool in Star Wars. Where is storage? There it is. Unit storage. What are we gonna store first? Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out. Whether we were taking parts. No, there's 20 parts stockpiled. Okay, so they just have parts and they're not going anywhere. So we need to put them somewhere. So do I want to leave some space here? Probably. Let's put some storage. Maybe over by the docks, we could just create some storage here. Might be good. Yeah, I think that'll be good. How big is this? 5? 10? Chat, are each of these 16 blocks? I think so. Alright, I'm gonna start this dude there. These are 30 construction parts apiece. hold on. Chat, why did the devs make the squares even numbers, but all the buildings are odd numbers? We'll never know. It is what it is. Just leave it be. What's really hilarious is they could have just made movies of existing books and cashed out. Yeah, I feel like that would have been pretty easy to take existing properties and just be like, here's a new thing. Hey, what's up, Nomac? How's it going? Welcome back. So we need to choose what's actually being stockpiled in here. So I'm going to choose construction parts in 1. And then maybe extra wood? Okay, no research selected. Shit. Power and maintenance it is. So this is going to let us make a maintenance depot to start fixing up various trucks, a diesel generator to create some wasteful electricity, and we can actually service our vehicles, which we need to start producing. So let's go ahead and make the excavator. We're going to need more than one excavator, but it takes quite a lot of supplies. It's good that we're making iron right now, though, because this is going to take 40 of our current 56 iron plates. So we got to pump these out faster. Trucks are going all over the place. They can still make those movies, they're just not automatically canon until they do. Yeah, it just would have been so easy to make a Knights of the Old Republic movie. It would have been so... all the characters are there. All the side cast is there. Where are the roads? They're making roads by driving. What are you talking about? Look at these roads. Look at this road. Look at that road. Okay, so we got power maintenance researching. How many, we got double-fisted assembly of construction parts, but guess what? We're gonna run out of concrete slabs. Once this abandoned communication station is out, we have to start making our own concrete. And the only way to do that, fun fact, is a very elaborate concrete production, which is going to require some limestone digging. So let's find the limestone. We're obviously going to need iron too, but we still have 1,000 scrap, so that'll last for a little while longer. So we're looking for this bad boy right here. Okay, it's all the way in the corner. So what I'd like to do is kind of just like clear that entire section of forest out. How the heck are we even going to get over there? I guess I could just squeeze a mine control tower all the way over here. It's just so awkward. Just right in the thick of the forest. Okay, so once this tower is up, what we're gonna need is to edit this yellow square into an area that kind of fits where the resources are. But then we have to go a step further and designate a mining designation. Chat, what's the best way to do this? Like, actual question here for any backseat gamers. If we're digging from below, is it best to try to like start kind of a slope from down here? Like this? Because, like, it can start there, but it can't do any of these. Because I don't want it to be too tall. I guess what I'm asking is slope a ramp and then dig at that level. Because we need to get up here eventually, so it might be nice to just have like a little ramp that gets up to this. And then like flatten it out that way. But I don't know if they can, because won't it just... like the red will be in the way, right? We're just gonna start with this and see what happens.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
I see. I know. Crab. Battle. My excavator's ready. And so is my mind control tower. So let's assign an excavator
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while
and
you
the
still
truck.
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
All right, and here she goes. Aw, so cute. I like the camera mode. Who's getting that guy? I gotta scroll back. Gnome Saying says, so glad you're back. Are we witnessing the inner workings of the Gloop group on screen? I will like to play some more Stellaris. Maybe soon. Hopefully. That would be nice. Oh dear God. Chat, are there rock slides? What is Minecraft sand hell happening here? What? Oh my, how far does that go? Is this a safe work environment? It's just gonna keep sloping until you get it. But Durf's Lantern, thank you for the tier 3 sub and the 5 gift subs. It says, hey yo, glad you're back. Need to go to bed, woke up to brush my teeth. Well, you missed the entire stream. But that's okay, we kinda did start over and this is a new thing. Wait a second. Global dump parameters. You are not allowed to dump dirt, rock, slag, nothing but waste. Chat. What should I do with old stinky dirt? Should we just put the dirt off to the side over here? I could just build a ramp out of dirt. How big? Oh, that's as big as it can get. Okay, well, let's just make the area small then. Because you can only make the mineable area so big. Or the influenceable area, rather. So we'll just do it like that and just tackle this part of the limestone. And then what we can do is tell the tower to only dump dirt And we can create a ramp. So that'll be fun. So we need a dump designation. I mean, ideally, I would like to clear these trees away and make the ramp roughly like here. Excuse me. Okay. So if we do that, we'll make a ramp out of dirt. So what happens is the mine control tower, when you make the area, you're also designating an area under which, like, or inside of which, you can specify what is allowed to be dumped there. So, like, if I created a dump area outside of that yellow square, it would be subject to the global dump parameters, which currently just include wastes, unless I want to add stuff back. So I'm trying to, like, specify where all the different materials go, if I can. So we got trash going to one side, we got this, all dirt should be going over here. And we can add other dump areas as long as we have mine control towers to kind of specify what can be dumped. So, best case scenario, we might want 2 trucks. So I'm going to assign a second truck, and we might need to build some more trucks. But the problem is, if I want to build more trucks, I don't have that many parts. I only have 40 vehicle parts left. I just made a second excavator, which I could also assign if I really wanted to go ham on this particular tower. That might be doable. Maybe we just get both of them over here. Just get more parts! It's easy! But thanks again, Durf's Lantern, for the 36 months. Happy 3 years. And the gift subs. Welcome back, Gnome Saying Clayman Games, for a 57th month. What up? And Iconoclasts. Good evening. What do you got? You got limestone. Okay, so I don't know where to take limestone yet. And I know why, because what we need is this loose storage up here. But we're not even close to getting it. So I don't know what to do with I don't know what to do with limestone. I know what to do. I can actually just tell the excavators to only dig dirt right now. But I don't know how to empty. Can you empty a vehicle? It's a dirt factory. Uh-huh. I don't know how to just, like, empty this vehicle without just, like, unassigning it. I don't know what it's gonna do with limestone. It's just gonna chill. Oh no, I think I've permanently incapacitated this truck. Oops. Should I assign another one? No, did it just assign this one back? Yeah, it did. Good. Bye, I guess. See you later, nerd. They are out of gas, so they are going back to the damaged shipyard to go pick up some diesel. And we're gonna have to give them some maintenance too. Is there a follow cam? That'd be cool. All right, meanwhile, we have an entire factory, an entire storage unit full of construction parts, which is a good problem to have, I guess. I also think now's a good time to make another tree harvester. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then we do not have enough vehicle parts to make any more pickup trucks. Which will hopefully not prove too problematic. Whew, okay. Chad, I can't remember anything else that I watched while I was sick. Do you guys remember what I watched while I was sick? Ask me about every single TV show. I definitely... Oh, I watched The Batman. The Batman. I watched The Batman. I watched it for Colin Farrell. The number of times I paused The Batman, because it's like a 3-hour movie. Dune, I didn't watch that yet. The Boys, I didn't watch that yet. It was pretty good. It was decent. It was a fun watch, at least. Colin Farrell carried the movie. I'm just kidding. It was campy and good. I thought it was pretty decent. No Stranger Things? No. He's never watching Dune? True. No spoilers on Batman. Batman, spoiler, is Bruce Wayne. Crazy. I am going to change SimCity soundtracks now. If I can find... Here we go. Ruined! What about Everything Everywhere All at Once? I did want to see that, but I didn't go to theaters. I haven't been to the theaters. Oh!
This is the subset.
New tree harvester. Go get them. Go chop those trees. So I'll probably watch it on home video. God, this extra truck is pissing. It's pissing me off. I'm just kidding. Alright, but seriously, maybe we just add another truck so that we can get this dirt bridge built faster. Look at these little roads that are forming here, huh? We also are growing potatoes. We got 58 months of food thanks to our potato farms. Power and maintenance. Now we're gonna start concrete production. Power and maintenance. Let's just make the maintenance depot, which we're gonna need electricity for. So I'm not gonna build the maintenance depot just yet. Small excavator has no reachable terrain designations. This is because I told them to only get dirt, and now there's no dirt. It's all limestone. Uh-oh. I think it's oops, all limestone. So I need somewhere to take the limestone, because I don't just want to dump it on the ground again. So I'm trying to work up towards loose storage so we can store things like loose limestone. And hopefully store it close to the rotary kiln that we're going to be using soon. Are you aware why your excavator isn't doing any work? I mean, I think it's what I just said. Because I specified both of them to only dig dirt. So that's all they can't find any dirt. Because it's all limestone. That would be my guess. We also probably need... This is a mining designation. So they should be able to get up here, unless this terrain's too steep. But what I could do is just have them, like... do that. All right, get that dirt. Wait. Oh, you're still filling up with limestone. Wait, what? Why did he dig limestone? I also can't click on the other excavator because it's just in there. Yeah, it's mining priority as dirt, but I guess that doesn't preclude limestone? I don't know. And then we're dumping it into a future ramp. What was that previous soundtrack? It was SimCity 3000.
3,000.
All right, what did I just research? The diesel gen. I guess there's no harm in going ahead and building the maintenance depot. So this is gonna take mechanical parts plus electronics and produce maintenance. I don't know where the heck we're gonna produce either mechanical parts or electronics, to be honest. So I feel like this building location is arbitrary right now. So I did kind of like having it across the street from where the vehicles are actually produced. I thought that would be kind of cute. So we'll go ahead and do that. Have a little vehicle barn. Yeah, this is SimCity 4. This one's SimCity 4. All right, but this is gonna need power. Here's the thing, it's too early to start burning fuel just to power the maintenance depot. So what if we just pause that? Because this diesel generator, I'm assuming that electricity gets used whether you're consuming it all or not, but it might only get used based on your demand. I have no idea. But if I were going to make a power grid, I kind of like the idea of it being over here in the corner where the farms are. Because something's got to go down here. It's a little out of the way for the rest of our buildings, but I think it's kind of fun personally. We'll do planning mode. Get those lined up. Hello, Air Ketchup. What's up? Chat, any people arrivers that just woke up? Any good morning chatters? No? Midas is grumpy because he's getting hungry and I might have to go feed him here in a little bit. I love the naturally forming roads. It's fun to see where the trucks all go. And also, we should be actually getting a stockpile of wood now. Hey, full stockpile of wood. Okay. Nice. So the second tree harvester kind of gave us a little bit more. How are we doing on coal? We are full of coal. We have 359 of these. I want some more storage. But I also need enough room for these outputs. This is just supposed to be like general storage. I guess if we wanted this to be in a perfect grid, it would have to be 4 apart. Chat, does that look right to you? It should be right. I don't know. We're doing our best here. Just got home from work. Industrial morning from the EU. I mean, it's what, like 5, 6, like 4 to 5 a.m. UK time? 7 a.m. We've been up for quite long. What's up, Hammer? Me? I don't believe you, Snide.
I do not believe you.
All right, let's oh, you can't store coal here because it's loose. Okay, well, that makes sense. We already have one for wood, one for construction parts. How about one for iron? Because we're making iron. And then the other one can just be more construction parts for now, I guess. We're gonna rotate these. Sorry, I just confused everyone. It's fine. There's a place to store stuff now. You're good. So that should allow the metal caster to continue working. Yeah, it is. And I might go ahead, since we do have stockpile room for iron, I'm gonna allow construction of the other metal caster, because one blast furnace is producing enough molten iron to feed 2 of these. So we'll do that for now in our tiny little baby factory. What the hell's going on? You guys are all full of limestone. And you're full of wood, and you're done. All right, we got a bottleneck, chat. Tree harvester has no truck assigned. That's simply too bad, because we don't have anywhere to put wood. Unless we wanted to make more coal, which we could do. Eventually we need to start mining it, because it feels like you're supposed to... Are you supposed to outgrow coal makers, chat? Like, as soon as you can start just mining coal? Because there's a bunch of coal right here. So we're gonna start tapping into that. All right, so we built the other metal caster. The problem is it's not getting any lava. Give molten channel. So the easiest thing would probably be to split it, but I'll just do this because it looks cooler. We should see a truck bringing the building materials over to get this. There we go. Glad the molten lava still works in the rain. And then you should see the overflow molten popping on out. All right, good stuff. And concrete production's almost ready, so we're gonna have a lot to do there, and I feel a lot more confident because we have a bunch more building materials this time, because we've already got 2 separate assemblies pumping out full-time construction parts. That's settled a lot faster than last time. We were struggling. I basically ran out. And it's really close to the communication station, too. So that's really quick travel between the 2 places. Until we run out of this. Once we run out of this, we're screwed. We gotta have a full concrete factory before these concrete slabs run out. So we can fast forward a little. Cool looking game though. Just nice to look at. Oh, it's this jam. I remember this song. I think that sound means research is done. So now I'm gonna go into loose storage. And that can store like rocks, that can store limestone, all sorts of things. Concrete production is gonna necessitate 3 different types of buildings. It also unlocks a rainwater harvester, so maybe 4 actually. So if I was gonna start a whole new factory. Step 1, we gotta make the concrete bags with the rotary kiln. Perform calcination under high temperatures used to produce cement. Okay, so this is limestone plus coal equals cement plus pollution. Limestone and coal are both over here. Like coal's here, limestone's here. So we like the idea of building the factory somewhat close to its natural, like, location of where the resources come from, yeah? We need to cut some more trees down, yeah? Alright, build the rotary kiln here. Leaving some space for the ramp, because I want the ramp to have a clear traffic line. We need to cut some more trees down this side. Because this is where I'm going to actually do the factory. And let's cancel those ones. What is this soundtrack? I beg you! That's SimCity 4. Classic game. It's amazing. SimCity 3000 is cool too. Alright, we're gonna need a crusher. We're gonna need a crusher to crush stuff. Rock and slag. A lot of slag. Chat, I remember it giving me a tutorial on slag, but I don't remember where it came from now. Slag comes from, like, assembly? No, I don't remember where slag comes from. It comes from something construction related. But the crusher is gonna make either crushed slag or gravel, which is in turn gonna be combined in a concrete recipe. Comes from iron smelting. Well, I don't see it as an output here. So I'm sure it comes from something. I just don't remember what. Okay. So this is going to take electronics, which we have a few of for the concrete mixer. We also have to collect water. Rainwater harvester is going to take 30 wood planks and 20 construction pieces. And it's pretty large. I'm inclined to put it over here by the farms, but that just seems like such a drive. Huh. Tough call here. Because we're gonna need water, like, in multiple locations, I'm sure. Maybe I should just start next to this little storage stockpile spot. Alright, that one overhangs by 1. Maybe no matter what you do. Yeah, it's a... Devs hate grids, confirmed. I don't know where the hell to collect water. Like, I don't know how much this is even gonna collect. Harvest rain during rain. Cool. Built-in water tank. Well, you might need water for the upgraded versions of the farms too, so this might actually be a good spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I can't cram that in because there's nowhere for the road. What if we're gonna end up mining this, so well, let me just delete this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we're gonna start here. And then we're gonna plan 2 more. Well, 3 more, technically. But that'll work for now, and I'm gonna have like 1 here and then 1 there, but I need to mine this out first. So we're gonna start with this guy. Rainwater harvester. Do your thing. Okay, that's good. Step 1. We've also got the rotary kiln queued up, so we'll have somewhere for the limestone and the coal to go. We need an exhaust smokestack to release the emissions. And then what were the other buildings? It was the mixer and the crusher. Okay. Crush ores. I don't know if we're gonna have more slag or rock. And we might need this in more than one place. Oh, this needs power. Okay, that makes sense. It's electricity time. I don't like this necessarily being all the way over here, but it... Yeah, I'm gonna delete these. Low maintenance. Uh-oh, don't talk to me about that. All right, we're gonna have space for other buildings. I'm gonna put these kind of up along the settlement itself. Chad, why is this so difficult? Why is it so difficult to choose where everything goes, huh? Because I'm thinking, like, if the diesel generators need to be fed fuel, where do you make fuel? Well, you make fuel with basic diesel. How do you make basic diesel? You pump oil, you distill it into diesel, so you're gonna need a pump, potentially a liquid dump, and then the distiller. So you want it to be kind of close, so it's not so far, so they don't have to take it across the entire map. But I'm also trying to save this space for factory. Hang on, where is the oil? That's a better question. There it is. Crude oil's over here next to kind of where we're, oh, yeah, next to where we're building a factory. And a bridge. Oh, goody. All according to plan, of course. And then we have coal back there. All right, this is kind of weird, but... This is just a little coal plant. Making coal from wood, so it's not gonna miss it. Let's just do it right here. Okay, whatever. Chat, don't judge. How many of these are we realistically gonna need anyways? I'm gonna start with one. So this dude is gonna absorb diesel, produce electricity. Restart 2 over my dead body. What's up, Fluffy Panda? Thanks for 54 months. It's a long time. And good evening. Teddy Plays also pumping it in chat for a 22nd month. Hey, Teddy Plays. G-Man for 46. Hi. Thanks for subbing again. And Barkley says this is the sub sound. I did that. It's my voice. But thanks, Barkley, for 18 months. Do you feel like the captain of industry? So far, of course, I am the captain of industry. All right, the maintenance depot needs to be allowed because we were holding that because we didn't have any electricity. Now we do, or we will. So here's the diesel gen. The diesel gen is getting a deposit of diesel now. Turbine spooling up. It's producing power for us. That power is allowing the rotary kiln to spin. The rotary kiln is taking limestone and coal and making cement, which is currently not going anywhere. Hi, streamer. What's up, sludge puppies? It's good to be back. Nice late night stream. Playing a fun game. All right, there's a maintenance depot. It needs mechanical parts and electronics. We do not have electronics because we get them from the communication station. Where do mechanical parts come from, though? Do we have to make them out of iron in an assembly? I believe so. And so we shall. Okay, 5 iron, 40 seconds, or 7.5 a minute of iron. I guess that's why decimals are hard. He's back! What's up, Gray Fox? I am back.
I'm trying to figure out how to become the captain of industry.
Crush ores.
To be used in advanced processing.
Okay, we're gonna be doing a lot of digging up and around here. So really, like, anywhere over here seems good to me. We haven't cleared out all these trees yet, so. And you can always, like, deconstruct the building and move it, you know, like, that exists. So I don't know if this is a good spot, but I also don't know where we get slag right now. Oh, this is not supposed to be paused. Smokestack needs to exist. But yeah, this is already, I think, a way better thing we got going on than we did on the first factory. Alright, way too much limestone here. I'm gonna take a truck and an excavator off because I want to build another mine control tower. So that we can start tapping into, this is all coal right here. All this beautiful, delicious coal. And we'll get an excavator and a truck assigned to that. We're also going to tell these guys to stop prioritizing dirt. No more dirt priority, please. You just dig what you dig. They already built this? No mining designations. Okay, so we got to go down here. Could do flat. We're just gonna kind of like, what level is that? It's either 5 or 6. I think it's 6 all the way through. So we're just gonna create like a path up here, and then we can just start digging around it. So, our good friend the excavator, what are you filled with? Limestone? We're working on storage solution for that now because this doesn't have enough space. I probably need a second rotary kiln eventually, for which we're cutting down all the neighboring trees in the area. Evening, Captain. What's up, K-Nord? How you doing? Could have them just dump limestone, but then you have to mine it again. You have to get a excavator. You can't. That's what we're researching storage for. This is loose products, so we'll be able to, once we research this, we'll be able to build storage for limestone and for coal and for the other things. Hello. That if we just put them back on the ground, we're gonna have to eventually excavate them. So that's no good. But yeah, this is going a lot smoother. Now you need a recipe, but I don't know if we even have anything. We have no gravel? Well, yeah, but I don't know where slag or rock comes from at the moment. We also, we're making mechanical parts now. And so those mechanical parts should be getting fed, and indeed they are, into the maintenance depot so that we can create maintenance and keep all of our vehicles good to go. You don't have a truck. Crusher has no recipe. I'm still not sure where slag comes from. Oh, okay, so if we stop smelting scrap and start smelting actual iron. I got it. So, this big mountain behind us. Chad, we need to make vehicle parts. I don't know how to do that. We need iron, mechanical parts, and electronics. Ooh, I actually can do that. Yeah, I actually can do that. Alright, I'm just gonna make another assembly. We can always change these recipes up later. What's the Unity and Heartbeat icon for? The Unity just tells you, like, your population stats. And what is affecting your output. So, the happier the people are, and the more well-supplied they are with electricity, water, consumer electronics, hospitals, and healthcare and all that, the more Unity they provide, which means you can tap more science. The health is just your population's health, basically. So, more pollution, bad health. Alright, let's make vehicle parts on that one. So we've got a stable supply of vehicles, 2 idle trucks right now. It's good to have a little extra overflow. Rolo Tomosi, good first chat message ever, even though you've been following my channel since March 6th, 2015, has waited over 7 years to say, the one that smelted, dealt it. I respect the dedication and the patience for the payoff. Because that is... You know what you are, Rolo Tomosi? Silent, but deadly. My water collector's working really good. It's 40 units, so it's because he hasn't chatted in 7 years. Okay, anyway. My eye hurts. My contacts hurt. Somebody fix my eyeballs. Alright, so the forest is getting cleared, which is both good and bad. It's good because we have more space to build. It's bad because the trees are not replenishable, and once they're gone, they're gone. But... by all accounts, we should... Where'd the excavator go? Go fuel up, maybe? We should be mining coal now. So for mining coal, should I just stop the coal maker and pause it? That way we stop burning all that extra wood for no reason? Maybe we don't need 2 construction part things anymore. Alright, but we are making vehicle parts, which is good, because I need some more vehicles. We especially need another excavator. Our factory is so, like, sluggish right now. So this is producing, what? 6 mechanical parts a minute, and this is consuming 1.5 a minute. So we can actually support quite a bit more. We're producing 24 iron per minute, and we're currently consuming 9 plus 7.5, 16.5 plus 3, 19.5. We're consuming 19.5, so we have a surplus of like 4 iron. So if I wanted to double up on the assembly, I could. To make more vehicle parts. And we can always change these into something else later. I'm just trying to make this the factory right now. We have some area back here if we want to smelt some more iron, if we start tapping all the available resources. Do you guys salt the earth when they cut the trees? I don't know what they do. Maybe they just didn't bring any seeds. Your eyeballs hurt too, Avik. My body's been hurting. My eyeballs been hurting. It's too much. Too much pain. Okay. Well, we still are not actually processing this cement, so that's a problem. Let's focus on that. Concrete mixer. Because I figured out how to get slag gravel. So concrete mix. Do it like this. 1, 2, at least 3 spaces, if not 5. I like 5. 5's nice. I know it's a little off, but you're just gonna have to deal with it. So we're gonna do the crushed slag, cement, and water recipe. The only thing we're missing here is the actual slag itself. And that's why we're pumping up the number of vehicle parts, so I can create another excavator. And go ahead and start queuing up the resources for delivery. And also getting another... Where is it? It's gonna be vehicle depot. So what we're looking at is this big orange pile. There's just a ton of iron right there. And that iron is gonna feed into this little mine factory area. And it should work out beautifully. Okay, large designation. We've got to wait until we have an excavator to actually assign one. And then we need to give them somewhere to actually mine. So I'm going to say... kind of like this area. So I'm gonna create an insane sort of... It's not a tunnel. I don't know what you want to call it. I guess it'll just be a ravine after this. But they might need to build up a ramp. To that level. Can you do a dump designation and a mining designation on the same overlapped? I don't actually know. Does that work, Avik? What do we want to dump here? I guess we want to dump dirt. You can't, so you have to switch it back to digging later. Interesting. What are you guys carrying? You guys are all carrying wood? We got a full unit storage. Just make more unit storage, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we can switch it back to digging. What's up, Jimstick? Good evening or good morning. Hey, how's the game so far? Really good, Tristan. It's a big game. To show you how big it is, we're in early access right now. We've researched these things. I did restart after a couple hours, so that's why I haven't really progressed that far, because I'm still kind of learning the ropes, but we're researching storage, and the game just keeps getting more complex. This is the research tree. So you're going to be thinking Factorio. It might not play like Factorio, it's a different play style, but in terms of like each tech tier makes the game more logistically confusing. But if that's your kind of thing, then you're gonna like sink your teeth into it and take a huge bite out of it, maybe lose your life and all your free time for however long it takes you to get bored. But tons of resource management. All right, you guys are just gonna have to tolerate some occasional hard candy noises. Not that cough drops are hard candy, mind you, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. But it definitely has that satisfactory style, like, okay, wait, I need to make concrete? Okay, now I need 4 buildings. Now these 4 buildings are requiring additional infrastructure. We need more excavators. We need more pickups. If we need more pickups, we need more vehicle parts. More vehicle parts means we need more assemblies. More assemblies means we're burning through what's left of our abandoned communication stations. So we're about to actually just totally run out of electronics. Which means we're going to run out of maintenance and also vehicle parts. Where do electronics come from? Ah, construction 2. It's rubber plus copper. So we are probably gonna need, oh god. So we have to research copper refinement, diesel, and synthetic rubber before we can actually make electronics. We might be able to trade for electronics. Do we even have... Ooh, a trading dock could use up some of the wood, for sure. I did see green. I want everything to be green because I want it to be green. I think you can probably trade for electronics. I don't know. You can trade for stuff. I don't know if electronics is one of the things. Just wait till you get to refining oil. The way one building's waste can be used in another building makes my brain ache a bit. That does remind me of Satisfactory, because I think, like, you have to do the same thing with nuclear and oil in Satisfactory. So there's a little bit of... Ooh, this is kind of evened out. Hey, I didn't see the excavator. Okay, that means it is time to start mining iron. Hopefully. Hello? Oh, there they go. We're gonna need more pickup trucks. Because we are busy. I'm gonna queue up another pickup now. Hey, Tal, you the captain yet? I'm trying, Scrunch. I'm trying. Things are actually going pretty good. So they're taking 20 wood at a time over to the trading dock. It's getting built. It's going up. Time to restart? Absolutely not. Okay, what if we did this? What if we did dig on one side, dump on the other side? That might be good. Also, I need to research. Well, we gotta start diesel so we can keep the electricity on. Because we need that to go to rubber. So let's start there. We also finished a very important storage building. Where is it? Store up to 180 units of a loose product. So we want limestone storage to be kind of just behind this. I might just like off kilter the lineup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's good. So that'll store extra limestone. And we could probably make even more. We have 36 cement. How expensive is this building? 60 construction pieces? It's making, what, 3 cement every 60 seconds? And this is going to consume 3 cement every 60 seconds. So right now it's actually perfectly balanced. So we're just going to pause construction because we need to focus on just getting the crushed slag first. So maybe we just cease the iron scrap now that we're actually getting proper iron. And we need somewhere to store iron too. So I guess my question is, where is the second one of these guys gonna go? Alright, it's time to go into planning mode. I don't think too wide is wide enough. Chat, can a truck drive? I don't know. I'm afraid I'm going to box myself in here, sort of. Sorry, thinking. Whether I counted this right. If you click a truck, you can see the pathing mesh. Go on. Okay, so basically the answer is no. That's really handy, though. I'm here to Jeff, baby. Hey, what's up? Zeltrica say. And Smilk says, thanks to Fira for my sub gift to sub for 50 months. Yo. Smilk, glad you're back. Tristan Sai, game's good, and thanks for all the 8 months. Zeltrica say also for the welcome back, and Feng Shui getting a sub to Rolla Tomosi. Thanks each one of you. Alright, let's just ignore this assembly in the middle then. And we'll just create a little more space between these. Okay. That looks clean. So we can have a second blast furnace churning iron for our assemblies, which we can put like an assembly stagger, sort of. Alright, but iron needs somewhere to be stocked. Oh, no, yeah, right here. Stockpile iron in the middle. That's very quaint. But yeah, like trying to get these two of them though, this might not be possible. There's a cut command as well, which is super handy. I don't know, it's 180 iron is probably not that much actually stockpiled, but loose storage is huge. So we definitely want to unpause that. Because this truck is just like, what do with iron, please? And I'd like to finish off the iron scrap here, but I think it's best if we just change the recipe. You can do both. You can do both recipes at the same time? Let's probably just focus the iron ore. What are you holding? Empty? Has no reachable... Oh my god. I will show you a reachable terrain. Still nothing is too tall? How do I... Okay, we're gonna start this one lower then. Is that flat? Okay, I think we start this at plus 0, 1. Make it slope. And then fill it in after? Alright, is 11 too tall? Or too short? I think it should be a 12. Okay, that should be actually doable, but it's gonna be a little divot at the bottom. Maybe we just flatten this out to 1. No, to 2. Alright, how about now, buddy? You can dig now? Wait, did I line this up correctly? Nope! It's okay. The game is smart enough to mirror your selections if you screw them up badly. Alright, let's try this again. We're back! Hey, Carson. We are back. And we're going to stream Tuesday and Wednesday as well, by the way. Alright. So, now that we actually have loose storage, we can assign a product. In this case, iron. And then we should have loose storage over here. We need to say, put in the limestone. So these guys will be able to go. Some of them have been waiting for a while. And we also should have a dock now. Do we have a dock? We do. We can trade. And we can buy rubber, concrete, copper. How often do these change? Are we out of concrete slabs? No, we still have some. But But yeah, we could just straight up buy copper for construction parts. 250 construction parts seems like a lot, though. Oh, that's how much we have. We're trading 20 for 20. 20 wood for something might be good. I don't know. Is 20 wood for 20 concrete slabs good? Or like adopt some pops. Do any more? We have 0 workers available. All right, I'm paying Unity so we can have workers. Because we need the beacon. We gotta bring other refugees in with the beacon. It's the only way. Whew. Excuse me, chat. I have a little coughing fit over here. Whew. Still not fully healed. Getting there, though. All right. Let's change this up. What if... swap this around. And how tall is this? 5 or 6? I think it's 6. There we go. Some of it will need to be filled in. So we could dig it a little deeper if we wanted. Probably will end up doing that. We could actually dig this to a 5. Excuse me. There we go. That might be a little better. And we're probably going to want to like dig this into a proper pit. But this will work for now. So this is coal. Coal, baby. Loose coal storage would be good too. Because we take coal here and here. So somewhere centrally located would be very nice. I'm going to put it on the other side. How much space is this? Don't mind me, chat. Just counting in my head. Okay, this is not even. Doesn't matter. Too bad. Alright, this is going to be coal storage. So it can feed the rotary kiln, it can feed the blast furnaces. The crushed slag is just going to have to be taken over here. We don't have any. It says we do. Wait a second. Where? Hang on. I just swear I saw a truck. Do we not have 8 in storage? I guess we do. But it's missing an input. The input should be this. We should be producing 12 slag every minute, and this should be consuming 24 slag every minute. Oh, so maybe if we just build another blast furnace, but then we're going to have way too much iron, I think. We only have 16 iron, though, so maybe that's not a bad thing. We also have a good 286 construction materials, so we can probably just allow building of our second little blast furnace section. Are you finally making concrete? We are, yeah. I just need, apparently I need more iron. What are you, you're carrying rock. Oh. Let's just change this back to scrap for a second. Yeah, I see. We're carrying rock and we're not processing the rock. So we could just make another one of these bad boys.
And crush it up.
But then where's it gonna go? Where are we gonna put gravel? We could plop it into another concrete mixer. We could just allow both recipes. Whichever one it happens to have more of. Crusher can just do both. Oh, that's good. It was paused anyways. That was a test. You passed. Alright, this needs a recipe. And I know the trucks are super busy, but things are actually going at a nice little clip. I think a second truck for this dude would be good. Because he's just kind of getting dirt, and he's not really getting iron that much. We need to make another truck. So we're going to construct another truck so the truck can construct trucks.
We're out of workers. We're getting bottlenecked. No trees to harvest. It's all falling apart. It's all crumbling down.
Ita, what do you think about the Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader RCRPG? It looks really cool. I hope it's good. I haven't played the Owlcat games before. But actually, maybe I have. They did Pathfinder, right? Looks really good. Glad people are excited. Yo, this is shaping up to be a nice little factory area. I'm digging it. I just need to figure out where to harvest all this, haul all this wood, and maybe we could do a trade. What if I just trade wood for a little boost of iron scrap? What if I just trade wood for a little boost of concrete? Then they should have somewhere to actually take the wood. Blast furnace needs a transport to output exhaust. You are absolutely correct. Oh, this is a export for the little the slag pieces. But trucks will pick that up for now, I think. We are rocking down, that's right. Alright, is it good to... It's only adopt 2 pops? That's not that much. How do I increase my rep? I have to donate. Oh boy.
Freebies. Unacceptable.
I'm aware we don't have enough workers. Why is this taking so long? We're only getting plus 1.3 Unity a month. How much is the research? It's consuming 3.2 every 60 seconds. Is every 60 seconds a month? Maybe. Possibly. Do you have any dumping zones? I do have dumping zones. I'm just doing things in kind of a weird way. Doing them in a strange order. Every 60 seconds a minute passes. That is very true. Look at all of our industry. Where's your truck? Where's your truck, friend? guess we should try to prioritize iron. And then we don't probably need the second truck here. Free one up. But yeah, I gotta go back and get the beacon. But the beacon, I need copper. We're stuck, Chad. There's too many things. We don't have enough workers for the second blast furnace. We're running low on iron. Turning out as much as we can. All right. I think that's probably a good pause stopping point tonight. I want to play this some more, but I also didn't want to do like a long stream on the first day back after 2 weeks because I'm still having some problems with coughing. I've had to mute a few times and it's getting a little worse as the night goes on right now, so I just kind of want to take it easy and be in early for tomorrow. Start a few hours earlier than we did today. But I might just play more of this, because I think it's very fun so far. I also want to play Stellaris, so we might do that too. And I still have XCOM that I want to play. I might just put it to a chat vote and see what you guys vote. So I'll put that in the Discord, and I'll make it a stream command later tonight when I make it. And maybe you can help me decide what to do tomorrow. But it's good to be back. And you'll be seeing more of me very soon. I'm going to try and start nice and early tomorrow. I just wanted to do a short get back in the saddle stream. We also started really late, and Sleepy Chat is online. It's 11 p.m. It's almost streamer bedtime. I have been eating dinner at the normal the normal dinner hours of like 6 p.m. human time. So it's like 5 or so hours after my normal dinner for the last 2 weeks. So I'm just gonna go get some food because I'm hungry. Glad you're feeling better. Hey, Kinokunai, I am feeling a lot better. Just trying to kick this cough to the curb. Thanks again, Grey Fox, for the 22nd month. And a Nubby Death says, welcome back. Thank you, Nubby Death. Sorry to end on you right here. But I'm really impressed with Captain of Industry. I think it's a fun game. And I'd like to play it some more. But I'd also like to get some rest, get some coffee, and start at a good early time tomorrow. Okay? But yeah, kick COVID to the curb at last. But thanks for coming back and making the return stream a good one. Sorry I made you wait so long for it. But I hope you enjoyed checking out maybe a new game that you hadn't seen before. And we'll do some more, okay? Very soon. But good night for now, everybody. I am gonna go eat some leftover Hawaiian barbecue. That is the plan. Tasty treats. And then I gotta find some more food because I didn't leave enough for a full meal. Good night, chat. I will see you again for the Tuesday stream. Come back at around probably 2 p.m. Pacific. If not earlier, we'll see. But probably around then. Sounds good. Good night for now. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for peeping the first stream in a couple weeks. It feels nice to be back and felt good to play some games. We'll play some more. And then we only played like 4.5 hours of video games today because there was a lot to do at the beginning. But yeah, we'll get things going back in the regularly scheduled direction soon. But not this week. This week's gonna be kind of funky. But you'll still at least get a few streams. But I'll explain more later. Good night for now, everybody. Or good morning, wherever you are. Hope you have a nice sleep, good food, I'll see you for the next one.
Get out of here.